Howdy All, this is your host Rogue. Welcome back to Lovettgamez. Today we're going to go ahead and try out some Life is Strange double exposure. I am a huge fan of the Life is Strange series, so I hope this is going to be great. We're coming back to Max. If you watch any of the other Life is Strange videos on the channel, I think you'll enjoy. I don't know if the music's copywritten. If it is, it'll end up having to get muted, so we'll see. So please like, comment, subscribe, share the video, tell me what you think in the comment section down below. We're going to hop right into this. I've been super excited to play this, so let's go.
I said for so long that I built a home. They tap at the windows and think they were bones. Lay hands on the bricks and I'd swear from inside I could feel it. Now here you are with your mallet and light out of your own house.
Read the new game. You can tell what this is. About your clothes. Like a duck. A moose for Vermont. Or fish. We'll go with the yellow goose. Chapter 1, Still Life.
I didn't know you were a criminal mastermind, Miss Caulfield.
There's a lot you don't know about me.
Truly, is nothing easy? How do we get around that?
I'm not despairing yet. Let me take a look. I'm not about to leave before I've gotten a few good photos of this joint.
Controls are very sensitive.
I hope whoever Neb is, they don't mind that I'm in their pub. And if they do mind, I hope I can take them. Oh yeah. Easy peasy.
Sure about this?
Positive. Wait for it. Go!
Talk about descending into the mouth of hell.
So glad you told me about this place. It's incredible.
Ew. That's one word for it. I had a friend in undergrad who was obsessed with this building. She never broke in, though. She clearly wasn't as crazy as you.
Urban exploration is kind of my thing. I can't see a busted old place and simply not go into it.
What is it about empty spaces?
I don't know. An abandoned building has the potential to be anything. Just by going inside, I make it into something new.
Hell yeah, let's hit the bar.
Not a bad shot.
Oh, let me just...
Don't!
What?
I don't usually rearrange the space if I can help it. I want it to look exactly like it would without human interference.
Got it. Hands off. Is there anything that I should be doing?
Just sit still and look pretty.
The job I was born for.
Take photographs around the environment. So zoom out, zoom in, move camera. Sure, we'll
So what are we looking for exactly? Besides photographing random detritus?
Most of the shoots I do, I find a focus. Something to hang the rest of the series on. I'll know it when I see it. Something lonely. The loneliest thing you can find.
Gotcha, boss. Oof, try not to breathe too deep. This place looks like it's 90% asbestos.
Ah, yes. Abraxas. Those guys really get around.
Come check this out.
Oh, hold on, I'm still looking around.
Hurry up. I think this thing is alive and hungry.
I'm glad Sophie's having fun. Hate to bring an unappreciative audience to a trespassing.
What are you smiling about?
Nothing. Looks almost like a face. How old did you say this place was?
I think it was built in the 60s, but it only closed down like a decade ago.
Really? It looks like it's been abandoned for half a century.
Maybe the tackier something is, the faster the rate of decay.
Well, I buy it. But I'm here on a photography residency, so what do I know?
I'll pitch my thesis to Moses, get the physicist's perspective.
Zoom in, zoom out.
I'd like to meet the artist. Especially if this is a self-portrait.
All right.
Hail Satan. Edgy.
Ready to pledge yourself to the Prince of Lies?
People are bad.
God, I haven't been bowling since I was little. John Whittle's 9th birthday, if I remember. Weird kid.
Maybe if I just ignore this, nothing will pop out of it. Guess these haven't been greased in a minute.
Wow. It looks so much cleaner than it did online.
Are there photos?
Yeah, the old website is still up.
Wonder who's paying the hosting fees.
Someone who loves kitsch and dust.
It's kind of cool looking.
Figured out what your focus is gonna be yet?
Not yet, but I'll know it when I see it. Something to bring you back to the beginning. Imagine that.
Can't really walk anywhere else. Unless she finds some way to go. We are kind of restricted. There's the bee. Super curious what that is. Can't walk any further that way. Ooh, I can walk this way though.
Good thing this building isn't on campus. My mom would definitely have razed the ground by now.
Think of the expensive new lit building she'd replace it with.
For sure. Expensive, new, and inoffensive.
Free hugs.
Do gumballs have an expiration date?
Yes, they do.
I'll pass. Is this seizing the means of production? Rewind hasn't worked in years. But still, old habits die hard.
Ooh, so that's still an option.
I told you this place was the portal to hell. Behold, a devil.
Aw, it's cute. I think it looks like an opera and Eminem.
Yeah? I think it looks like Mr. Peanut on meth. And I hate it.
I wonder if there's any way to get it out of here.
What, you mean steal it?
It's not like anybody is gonna miss it.
Couldn't you steal something that doesn't feast on the tears of orphaned children?
Well, doesn't even matter. It's way too big to drag out with just the two of us. Don't ever talk to me or my sons again. Aw, hey, my very own Mr. Peanut on meth. Life I could never resist a deal.
That's funny.
Relatable. Sometimes I feel like someone is eating my brains with a spoon.
Behold, everyone's...
For sale, bowling shoes. Extremely worn.
Shoes? Are shoes lonely?
Super lonely. Sans feet. Shoes were the subject of the first photo of mine your mom ever saw.
Oh my god! This year's Caledon University artist in residence sent my mom foot pics?
Leave it.
I guess there are just some things about your mom you don't know.
Ugh, I'm gonna throw up.
It was a shot of a messy closet in a condemned house. Someone left behind all their shoes. Your mom loved it.
Hypocritical of her, considering she never liked it when my closet was messy, but...
I think it looks better zoomed out because you get a better view of everything in here.
Figured out what your focus is gonna be yet?
Not yet, but I'll know it when I see it. My money's on one half-full Bic lighter to win it all. Oh man, I'm 9 years late for my free slice of za.
College night. 3 slices off.
I've never bowled anything above a 180. Oh, Doug, no.
.220 range was the highest I've ever done.
They must have thought something was worth preserving, back when they closed this place down.
So much for never rearranging a space.
Damn. I bet that was stunning when it caught the light.
Oh shit. That's it, huh?
Hmm?
The centerpiece you wanted, right? The loneliest thing in here, or whatever.
It was made to be beautiful.
And now no one ever looks at it. Until today.
Something like that. Not in love with this angle, though. There. Help me find a way up?
You got it, boss.
It is cool looking. I mean, this is the stairs to go up. It's just a lot of crap in the way.
Looks like someone has used this to get around those stairs. No thanks, I value my ankles.
Whoa! You okay?
Damn. Yeah, I'm fine. That could have been bad.
See, this is why you need an assistant. In case you break your and need an ambulance. Go get your shot. Let me figure out how to get you back down.
Armed and ready. Let's find that shot.
Literally, you could have cleared the stairs in less effort
How
than
are
it
your
would have taken to
parkour
clear.
skills?
Any other options?
Other? Yes. Better? I'll keep looking.
Ain't no rule that says a carousel horse can't bowl.
Are you sure?
The gnomes smoking weed really pull the place together. I'm guessing that's the right room.
Broken bowling ball.
Always wondered what's inside a bowling ball. Turns out it's just more bowling ball.
Pretty spot on.
Wonder if the birthday room was any less terrifying back in its heyday.
Probably not.
Are you here because I took one of your children? Have I unlocked some foul curse? Pretty shitty leaving these around for someone else to find. That's the second biggest monkey DJ I've ever seen. Yes, this is the angle I need.
Man, this would be something I would take multiple photos of. Seeing it zoomed out, you could really see the devastation. Zooming in really takes it away from it.
Wow. Ballet service too? This place is bougie.
Please remember to tip your ladder driver. Did you get your shot? Let's get the hell out of this death trap.
You sure this thing's safe?
Not one bit.
Nope.
Alright, let's go.
Come on, I'm starving. This loneliness makes me want a sandwich. Oof. Beautiful dismount.
Check this out. It's perfect.
Oh, show me the angle. Oh my god.
What?
Oh, ooh. Holy shit, are you okay?
I need a drink. Do you need a drink?
You read my mind. Turtle?
Turtle.
Not a turtle. That was pretty crazy. But apparently we still have the rewind time ability.
My powers might not last.
That's okay. We will.
Chloe!
Max. Max. You dead?
Oh, yeah. I mean, no. Not dead. Just thinking.
Cosmopolitan for Max, vodka shot for Safi, very on brand in both cases.
Perfect. Thanks a ton, Amanda.
Hey, you look really good today.
You think so? I switched shampoos.
Oh,
Not sure about it yet.
so what are you up to later?
I've got a darkroom all-nighter in my immediate future.
That Protestant work ethic's a killer.
You know she was flirting with you, right?
What?
Amanda, are you actually this oblivious?
Oh, guilty. Flirting is like a foreign language to me.
You spent all those years on the road, meeting new people every day, and you still can't tell when someone's into you?
I don't know. You don't meet a lot of suitors in abandoned buildings.
Is this about the blue-haired girl whose picture you keep in your wallet?
Wait, you snooped in my wallet?
Stop deflecting. The girl with the blue hair. What's the deal with you two?
Look, we were kinda high school sweethearts, okay?
High school breakup turned you to Miss Havisham?
It was a little more complicated than... Can we change the subject now?
No, come on. You never talk about yourself. Would it kill you to open up the teeny tiniest bit? What happened?
That's a loaded question. She didn't die.
I mean, we were together for kind of a long time after high school. And then we weren't. She wanted to live in the future. I was too hung up on the past. That's all you're getting.
For now.
Forever. Now change the damn subject.
Deal. Amanda, thoughts?
Fine, yes. I have a big, stupid crush on a hot girl. So does half of Lakeport. Amanda's a total catch.
Half of Lakeport doesn't have what you have. A softie. I can help you navigate the complicated waters of love. First step, talk to her.
About what? What do normal people even talk about?
Mostly gas prices. But we're aiming a little bit higher. I mean, go look around. She's responsible for half the decor in this place. Learn what she likes.
Yeah. Why the hell not, you know? Okay then.
Yep.
Ooh. Time to go be normal. All I have to do is find some things Amanda likes and then talk about them. I can do that.
Bunnies puking skulls. Pride flag.
Safi is too excited about my social life.
Why are you talking to me? Talk to her.
Okay. Gotta love any piece that can make a snowy tree look, well, that doesn't look right. Gosh, these are really beautiful. Caledon doesn't have a monopoly on Lakeport's artistic genius, I guess. I admire commitment to a bit as much as the next girl, but the bit here is just confusing.
Alright, looks good. House skulls one.
Me? And I cannot stress this enough. Safi says the bands that play here are small, but have heart. I'm not sure if that's a compliment. Keep forgetting. No more back to start for me. No way. The soup future is in my hands.
Eagle glass peanut soup or New England clam chowder?
All I have to do is find some things Amanda likes and then talk about them. I can do that. Diamond and Reggie came to a few of my seminars, but I've never seen...
How do you do, fellow kids? You guys aren't sticking around over Christmas, are you?
Let's see. Stay here, or go home and let my dad drag me to church 3 times a week. Oh, I'll be here. Besides, a lot of the Abraxas kids stay over break. We've all got tasks to finish.
What kind of secret society assigns busy work?
The kind that's famous for immature pranks and ragers.
So, why do people join Abraxas? It just sounds like a lot of stress.
The only thing worse than being an Abraxas is not being an Abraxas. If you want any recognition at all.
It didn't used to be this way. It used to be about activism and creating art that matters. Now it's mostly for networking and worshiping Vin Lang, the president.
Sounds like a bummer. Well, good luck, you guys.
I bet you $10 she asks her out.
I saw what was in your pocket, Reggie.
Oh my
Hell
goodness.
yeah, Diamond. Way to go. Let's turn this frown right side up. Product, product, product. I thought I was Caledon's resident Polaroid taker. Ah, undergrads.
I've never had a peanut soup, but I have had clam chowder. Clam chowder is pretty good.
When in New England, do as the New Englanders do. Good beer, good ethics. What else could you ask for?
Owned by members of the democratically managed elected board, the Snapping Turtle believes in beer, art, sustainability, fair labor practices.
Amanda recommends Misery Cult, huh? I can work with that.
Latest season, Misery Cult, self-titled 1999 album.
Jeez, Amanda has a huge family. Wonder what that's like.
I have a huge family. Very busy, especially around birthday time.
Ah, yes. The telltale signs of a 10 coffee all-nighter.
I like the bathroom. That's pretty cool.
If Amanda's note is anything to go by, this canvas placement isn't part of the artist's vision. Nap in peace, my friend.
Didn't even realize that was somebody napping.
Amanda probably knows which beer is actually good. I could ask her. Oh man, I want to get on the bad pickup line board. I wonder if anyone here knows any good ones I could borrow.
Do you have kidney stones because your body rocks? Hey baby, if you're a book, you'd be fine print. You must be a bank because you have my interest and I'll wait in line to talk to you.
Alright, I have a handful of topics. I am completely and totally prepared to talk to Amanda like a normal human being. Though I could always get more pick, gotta love any piece that can make us. Should I feel bad that I kinda liked it better upside down? Tell me you've got a terrible pickup line to share.
Are you a campfire? Because you're smoking hot and I want some more.
Oh, you're good. Alright, I have a handful of topics. I am completely and totally prepared to talk to Amanda like a normal human being. Though I could always get more pickup line ideas.
Why are you talking to me? Talk to her.
Okay. Survey question. You two know any good pickup lines?
Lots of calories in that drink. I know a great way to burn them off. Too old school?
Ugh. Cringeworthy, but a classic. Maybe that'll get me up there. Okay, 3 pickup lines. That's enough material, right? One day, I'd like to play Go with Moses and Safi. Just have to learn the game first.
That's not that hard. I learned it on Club 51. No one else has a pickup line, looks like. Double checking. Alright.
Just talk to her, Max. You know how to talk? Usually.
Busy night.
Ugh. Julie called off, so I haven't gotten a single break all shift. My bladder's about to explode.
Go pee. You can talk to me later.
It's a fabulous idea. Don't go anywhere. That's the 3rd glass this week, Reggie.
I got this. Bathroom. Now.
You are a literal angel. I owe you. Out of the way, freshman!
Reggie's lucky I'm not gonna make him sweep up the glass.
We could.
Mercury must be in retrograde.
Dude, just sweep it.
Come here, my sharp little friends.
Moonlighting, huh?
Hey, photography's a tough industry. Next time, remember, the glass goes on the table.
Alright, time to go try to flirt.
Oh, my bladder thanks you.
Tell your bladder it's my pleasure.
Oh, and I saw you fix the paintings. We're gonna have to put you on payroll.
Yeah? I'm pretty amazing.
So hey, you were gonna say something before all that.
I gotta know what the deal is with the pickup lines.
My buddy Henry and I were co-headlining a comedy night.
Holy shit, you do comedy? And this is the first I'm hearing about it? Sorry. Listening quietly, please proceed.
So the whole drive up, he's telling me the grossest pickup lines he can think of, trying to get me to squirm. Dumb bro shit. Anyway, it turned into a competition, which I won. Nobody knows grosser pickup lines than a small town lesbian.
And the competition turned into the chalkboard?
So, give it a shot. What's the best pickup line you've got?
I don't really like any of them.
Are you a campfire? 'Cause you're smoking hot, and I want some more.
Cringe. Goofy as hell. Perfect. You're on the board, Max.
Yes! Those photos on the wall over there. Is that your family?
Yep. All 6 of us, my poor mother. I love those goobers. Plus, I'm the oldest, so they have to do what I say.
So, you're a Misery Cult fan?
For sure. So cool that you know them.
Hey, they're great. I actually don't know them.
No, sorry. I actually had never heard of them until I read your rec on the whiteboard.
Oh, right. You're not a Lakeport local, duh.
So, educate me. I want to know.
Misery Cult were the first band out of Lakeport to make it big. They kind of founded the Lakeport music scene.
What does make it big mean in this context?
I mean, they got college radio airplay as far away as New Hampshire. So yeah, pretty big.
Recommend a beer for someone who hates the taste of beer.
Handlebar cider. That's the max-ist thing on tap.
How did you...
It's my job to know the regulars. I'm the all-seeing eye of Lakeport, Vermont.
You're starting to sound like one of those Abraxas guys.
That dork-ass rich kid secret society bites your tongue.
So, I was thinking...
That we should totally do something in Lakeport sometime?
You could show off the local music scene.
Oh, hell yeah. There's this band, Revenge Horse, that I've been meaning to check out.
Based on that name alone, I'm 100% in.
So, I like to make sure that boundaries get set early. So, zero pressure, either way. But, is this a date thing, or is this a friend thing?
Big decision?
I was kinda... definitely thinking a date thing.
You're really fucking adorable. It's a date then.
Look at you, Max, doing normal people shit like some kind of healthy, productive member of society. How do you feel?
I have no idea. The last 10 minutes are a total blur. But Amanda's really cool.
Ooh. Moses!
Hey. Oh, how was the shoot?
We almost died.
We didn't almost die.
Yeah, 'cause I saved us. I deserve a medal. So, what are we doing? The night's young. We should hang out. Just the 3 of us?
There's a meteor shower tonight. I'm conducting research, but it could be fun with other people. You should come. Both of you.
That's perfect. All we need is... Hold on.
She's a mile a minute tonight.
She gets this way when she's in a good mood.
Courtesy of Madame President, Mommy Dearest. At least until she remembers that I have her credit card. Shall we? Give me the Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
A bunch of little pieces of a shattered asteroid.
From 11 million miles away.
This is what I get for introducing you to.
Wow.
So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
Not in our lifetime. And it'll probably disintegrate before it reaches the surface.
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Oh, I'm documenting that shit. Can you imagine how cool an apocalypse photo set would be?
Oh my god, this again? Nobody would see it. I'm telling you, art requires an audience. Otherwise, it's just
Okay, jeez. Agree to disagree.
awful quiet over there, Murph. Don't want to weigh in?
Oh, I wasn't listening. But, hey, looks like the equipment's working.
Eek, why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now?
Because despite your attempts to convince us otherwise, you're a really sweet person. And you wanted to spend time with us.
Aww.
Oh, I brought cups. Figured that was better than passing the bottle around.
This is the best you could do?
I don't work in this building. Don't blame me for the astronomy department's bad taste.
Mine says, I'm the world's horniest grandma.
Grab a mug, Max.
Nerdy and dirty. Actual vodka or hot chocolate.
Well, 1 out of 2 ain't bad.
I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is.
You can't tell us you have good news and then...
I don't want to say anything else until everything is finalized.
Mysterious. Well, whatever we're celebrating, I think it calls for a selfie.
Oh, I just got this camera and I want to get some good use out of it.
What should we say?
Damn, I think I have hypothermia.
Moses has hypothermia.
I've got incoming.
I'm gonna, do my thing.
Good news, huh?
You two and your secrets. How you ever hold a conversation with each other is beyond me.
I'm dying to know what Sophie's good news is. Maybe I can somehow convince her to spill. Oh no, Mr. Iceman. What's to become of your head? Guess being an astronomy guy has its perks. Namely, roof access.
Let us see what we have up here on the roof.
I wonder if Moses knows how to get Sophie to talk. I love how Moses always looks so passionate about his work. Hey, Moses. Casually lean on the telescope.
I might knock it over.
Pretend.
Oh, this is cool. Moses, man of science. Difference between the show and stars in the window. Ooh, the girl. Does she know you almost peed yourself? As now, I wouldn't telegraph that to the world with myself. That's rude. Oh, hey, look at that. I didn't realize that was, Amanda. See, the difference of our position will show stars in your window. I can't even imagine was gonna post the full Brooks quote. But it's so cold on top of the observatory that I can't remember it. It's gonna be cold if you stayed at the Snap and Turtle. Amanda, you can't see a meteor shower from inside the bar. Did she know that if she ever left the bar? My little sis is calling me out. Did you bring the heated gloves I got you? Those gloves are currently unaccounted for. they're lost, they're on a journey of self-discovery. Ah. How did I...
I can't go back and fix things with a wave of my hand. Hey, Moses. Doesn't some small part of you want to know what Sophie's good news is?
All right. I think I have an idea. But once we go down this road, we can't turn back.
Okay.
Give this to Safi, if you can. You'll probably have to trick her into taking it or plant it on her.
Like a prank?
No. This has rules. So it's more of a game. Whoever holds the bottle cap has to do whatever you say. Well, within reason.
Moses, I have literally never wanted to play a game more in my entire life.
You say that now, but Safi has a very loose definition of within reason. And she'll come for you next.
Okay, wish me luck. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, you mean like talking to someone who has an obvious crush on me?
First of all, how dare you? Second of all, yes, exactly. Okay, how am I going to plant this on Safi? Me and Chloe used to daydream about the adventures we'd have under skies like this. I love that you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
After everything that happened in Arcadia Bay, I'm lucky I found this place. I haven't been as happy in years.
Alright.
Only the highest quality drinking vessels for the astronomy department, I guess. Dang, Safi snagged the good stuff from the snapping turtle. Safi eats these when she can't slip away for a smoke. It'd be totally normal for me to offer her one, and give her a bottle cap instead. Safi's like bonkers protective of that bag. Usually never lets it out of her sight. But she does. What exactly is a comet chaser? Amateur astronomer or fancy cocktail? You decide.
This observation was made throughout both the generous support of Samuel Ever and the inspiration of the Palladian comet chasers. The fault, dear Brutus, is not in the stars but in herself.
Safi's like bonkers protective of that bag. Usually never lets it out of her sight. Could I hide the bottle cap in a snowball? Not sure I want to rely on my aim. I'd only get one shot.
Snowball it. You get one shot, one opportunity.
All right, Sniper Max. Let's lock and load. Now I've just got to deliver this to Safi. I thought Safi quit smoking. Is she stressed? That's a lot of cigarette butts. Are they all Safi's? Well, time to put my master plan into action.
That's how you do it. You lose this off, he set adept at evading and all the candid photographers remain. Dude, there's so many. I didn't realize that all of these were getting posted. There are a few spots left on the waitlist for crafting the memoir in the spring. Sign up before they're full. I've heard nothing but good things from the class of students. Thank you, Oliva. I want to call myself a writer, but I'm more confident about writing after class. Talented writer, thanks. That does not.
Gwen and her wife are adorable.
Let's see. We're just looking casually through all of this. So she knows how to play Go. Why are we following Victoria Chase? And why is Chloe following Victoria Chase? That's so weird. Oh, hey. Thanks for making the poor bone-weary bartender's night. Hey, poor cute bone-weary bartender, don't forget that part. I never. Not only can she still flirt, but she can do it over text. I'm a woman of many tones. Let's see if you got some good music taste to boot. He'll threaten now.
Eat your heart out, Safi.
Okay, go to the meteors and don't let Moses freeze. He'll try to stay out all night. Before I forget too late, if you want some more dumb jokes, I have a comedy account at Turtle at Comedy. No pressure though. Dude, there's a lot going on with Chloe. Okay, so everyone has said that Chicago winters were unbearable. They were grossly underestimating my ancestors are freezing. I don't know, I kind of like it. I'm literally so cold it's impossible to think about anything else. All my problems don't magically disappear, they're just replaced by a more immediate brutal one. It's refreshing. Plus, mall art. Clearly nobody drinks mall art. It's a bit, you don't have to commit, that's hard for a bit. Also, you're texting me in a hotel room, the thermostat set to the surface of Venus, right? Venus is lovely this time of year. You coming down or not? Yeah, 5 more minutes. What do you want me to order you? And don't say mall art. Mall art. Okay, so I woke up early and I'm down for this cute little coffee shop, and I'm thinking, what if we just lived here, Chloe, in Andersonville? It's like the queer Chicago neighborhood, and we could, you know, stay. By stay, you mean a few months, a year? No, I mean permanently. Max, you asked me to move in with you for good on Valentine's Day. Is that today? Don't act all coy on me. Sorry, I don't know. It wasn't some grand romantic gesture or anything. I just like it here with you. I don't know, it feels so final. Yeah, but final is a good way, right? Chloe, you there? Let me ask you so, Max. Please think about this from my point of view, okay? Okay? If I say no, will you just rewind time again and again until I say yes? Chloe, I would never. How would you even ask me that? Max, never is a hard thing to promise. No, never is. No, never is forever. Like, you don't want to do this over text, alright? I'll see you when you get back. Yeah, sure. I'll be back in a little while, though. Yeah, I understand. Hey, where'd you run off to? Sorry. You look so peaceful, I didn't want to wake you. Never stopped you before. I don't know. I'm turning over a new leaf. That'll be the day. As cramped and rancid as this motel room is, I'm surprised you aren't getting some fresh air too. Now that the streets still smell like you, I could lie in bed all day. Or sheets. Okay. 1, you're freaking corny. You know you love it. And 2, it sounds like you're asking me to bring you back something. Chloe, I'm not asking you to bring me back something. I know you asked for things, Max. Well, since you've asked, why don't you wow me? Bring me some delicious St. Louis Huzzar. Some gooey butter cake and ribs it is. Hey, didn't mean that to be so fast, but how did you get that out of your hair like that immediately? You want me to bring you some? I googled while you were asleep. Chloe, you are the best. Awesome. We're on our way from the airport. Alright, meet you there. You left in a hurry. Everything okay? Yeah. Had a great trip. Went to Arcadia Bay last week. You hardly recognized it after the rebuild. They even made a monument to those we lost. Heard you were an upcoming exhibition in Cleveland. Would you mind if your mom and I crashed it? Anything fun planned for your birthday this year? Happy birthday, Max. We love you. Chaldean must be keeping you pretty busy if you can't catch you on your birthday. We're thinking about doing another family vacation. When does winter break start for you? Tried calling earlier, Max. We haven't heard from you since your birthday. To make sure our girl's alright. Sorry, I'll try to call more. The school's great, but I don't have as much free time as I thought. Fine, we understand. Any chance we can expect you for Thanksgiving this year? You don't sound too great over the phone, Max. I just have sore throat, promise. You sure you tried talking to somebody about the catastrophe that wiped out Arcadia Bay all those years ago? Fine, really. Did Mark Jefferson ever say or do anything to you while you were in his class? And stop worrying, please. It was cold. You notice thing, Max. Anytime you talk about Arcadia or the past, you shut down. We should never have sent you to Blackwell. It's not your fault. Not yours either. You can always talk to us about anything or your parents. We love you, Max. Please take care. Okay, Moses and Max had a huge conversation. Hey, Max. Sorry for the sort of short notice. I'm on the fence about the Halloween party at Via's. Oh no. Moses, everything okay? Yeah. Sappy and I went last year and it was a good time. Only a little overboard with the festivities. Let's just say I and Suso and Ben's apartment were Neo Tokyo. Animal reference, right? Max Caulfield, you're killing me. I'm joking. Everyone has seen Akira. Better be. If you change your mind about poetry, let me know. If you're still in no, I can bring back something from Neo Osaka. Max, please. The wound is still fresh. Yo, Max. Sappy texted me a little bit ago. Said you're both still hungover from Halloween. Yeah, my ceiling finally stopped spinning an hour ago. It's been a morning. Max, it's almost 1 p.m. Moses, please don't drink shame me. Sorry, I just wanted to see if y'all need a ride to the Snapping Turtle. I haven't had lunch yet either, and I can imagine the two of you can use company. Oh my god, you're a saint, which is nice, and an All Saints Day. All Saints Day was yesterday. All Saints Week then. See you in a bit. Second Friday of the month, Max. Yeah, sure it is. Wait, Moses, what did I forget? Mana Massive again? Oh, that's today. It's every month. If you don't want to play, it's fine, I'll understand. But I want to tell you in person, to my face, that you don't want to play. You know I don't have that kind of willpower. I barely have enough to make coffee most mornings. Fair enough. Guess it's just me and Diamond again. Diamond likes to play because it's fun. Just don't act surprised when I bring it up again next month, alright? Do not guilt me into playing your collectible card game, Moses. You say that now, but I can already sense the equalization in your text. I told you my willpower is not what it used to be. You still coming to movie night, or no? Sincere apologies, Moses. I am behind on grading. I bet you did. What's that supposed to mean? It doesn't mean that this is the second time something comes up when Sappy picked the movie. What? That's a coincidence. In fact, that it's precisely what a coincidence means. Look, I have to suffer through the inability of the Brain Bucket 2. I'm not doing it without backup. Wait a minute, Brain Bucket 2 was my choice. My point still stands. Still can't believe you didn't like Brain Bucket 2. Movie night isn't about having fun, Max. Isn't about having fun. It's about having fun and suffering we inflict on our friends along the way. I made Nehru and one of my good friends watch Human Centipede 1, Human Centipede 2, Human Centipede 3. I've fallen asleep at all three of them. Yeah, are you sticking around campus for the holiday? Yeah, you need me to keep an eye on the lab? Honestly, better if you didn't. There's a lot of delicate equipment in there. I'm a photographer. I handle delicate equipment better than anyone. Anyways, I wanted to make sure you're alright, far from home and all. I'll manage. I've been on my own plenty of times before, and Sappy will be around. Even though she's good like that, I think you're good for each other. I think all three of us are. You wanna grab a bite at the Snap and Turtle? I can use the vent session. For you, always can't remember last time. Where'd you vent? Well, Sappy wasn't answering, so... Oh yeah, the good contingency call field. Love to be second fiddle. You want to meet or not? Yeah, I'm only screwing with you. It's my nature to be the vintage. The new telescope I ordered for the school funds is on back order. That sucks. It does. I'm back order when I ordered it. It's gonna be a treat for the students for finals week. Okay, yeah, I can see how that gets under your skin. Thanks, Max. I'll see you at the Turtle. Usual see. Let me know what your top secret photo shoot is over, and I'll meet you in Sappy. Moses, it's top secret. Please don't mention it over text. Max, it's pictures. The Staffy, I imagine, is not code breaking Bletchley Park. You don't know what it could be at Bletchley Park, right? Usual table, and I'll text you when finished. I'll bring my decoder. So sorry about the broken glass, Max. Please don't let Amanda ban me from the snapping turtle. There goes your grade. That's a lot of emojis. One emoji is plenty, Reggie. Okay, but I wanted to show you how sorry I am. Factor that in when I plead your case to Amanda. You're the best. Oh man, Safi said a lot too. Not to rush you or anything, but Halloween is in 3 days. Are we doing the costume? Don't really care if we win. Build at Vince's theme party. I do care if the costume puts whatever he's wearing to shame. Yeah, sorry, I just need to pick up one last thing from the store and we're going. Well, shake a leg. It's important to me. It should be to you too. Well, I have a very different definition of importance for Halloween and the avoid gorehound. Beat Max, your chariot awaits, whatever. I'll be down in 1 sec. In 5 minutes, it barely counts as 1 sex. Coming now. Believe it when I see it. Oh, I'm almost recovered from Halloween. How you holding up? I know how the undead feels. I think even they are managing better than I am. Same boat, friend. How about this? The harsh light of day doesn't turn to dust. Meet me at the turtle for the greasiest breakfast known to man. The bloodiest of Marys Amanda can make. Let me peel myself out of bed and get back to you. Good call. Let's make it an actual brunch then. Lunch even. It can still be greasy. This is the best idea you've ever had. I know it's school night, but could you meet the favorite poet for a drink? I got you. Wrap in some grading. I'll put in the absolute last minute. Cool. I finished the backdraft. Final. This time I meet up version 4 about 12 minutes ago. The adrenaline's making me nauseous. Congrats, Safi. Doing never feels better than done. Thanks. I might have given myself carpal tunnel, but I can still bend the elbow in the parliaments of our times. 2 rounds on me. If it's being cool if I invite Moses. I was gonna text him next. Great minds, etc. Sorry, I've been MIA. Text bound for a minute. Been thinking about a final draft. Another final draft on it. Having trouble focusing on my students' work as a result. You're a great writer. Give yourself a little grace, okay? Easier said than done. Just give it another few days. You know, this will be the longest another few days of my life, right? I know, and when it gets published, think of the stories you could tell about the Lucius book tour. I hate it when you're right. Hey, not being a weird creeper, but when you were at the turtle like 30 minutes ago, I was, still am. Okay, soon you're going home for Thanksgiving holiday. Oh yeah, not a bad assumption. I'd rather be interrogated by my parents than you can expect grandkids. Why haven't they been forthcoming as yet? It's much easier to disappoint than 3,000 miles away. Says you, I disappoint my mom to her face all the time. It's one of the stealing traits. One of many. Oh, and that seagull is one of the disappointment in 4K. You can always join us for dinner that night. I know my mom would love to have you, and I would too. Oh, it's really sweet, Sappy. If only she can harpoon somebody else about non-existent grandkids for once. Maybe I can learn some new, delicate techniques to try out on my parents. That's the spirit. Hey, can I bug you about something real quick? My book is done. I have nothing but free time. Outside of class, I mean. Cool. Been wanting to shoot an abandoned space for a new series, or at least knock the rest off. Haven't done it much due to class workload. Were you thinking? That's the thing, I was hoping you'd have some ideas. I'm so glad you asked me. Meet me at the turtle later. I have a whole list. Done and done. Thanks, Safi. What time are you wanting to link up for the photo shoot? How's 1:30? Like 1:30? Sorry, 1:30 works. Anything I should bring? Winning personality, maybe a keen eye, but leave the bad jokes at home. If can do bad jokes or pardon me, Max. The rest of the experiment was irreversible. Safi, please. Okay, only this one, because I like you. Then Yasmin. Hello, Maxine. Welcome to Bleeding University. I'm Dr. Yasmin Bayad. We spoke over the phone and said this simply follow-up message. That everyone is excited to meet you and experience that all you have to offer. I hope the feeling is mutual. It certainly is. Can't thank you enough for this amazing opportunity, Dr. Bayad. No need to be so formal, Maxine. You can call me Yasmin. I'm only Dr. Bayad when I'm fundraising. Well then, thank you, Yasmin. Hello, Maxine. It's Yasmin. I trust you're settling in and both your students and faculty are treating you well. I am, and thank you. The campus is really gorgeous, and I can't wait to capture the beauty on film of my own with the students. Oh, lovely. I know I'm not alone in the anticipation of seeing your work here at Cauldrian. Safia had told me lunch today that the two of you are getting along famously, but she phrased it more crudely. That was the gist of it. She's been aloof from her post for a while, so it's remarkable to hear that you've been instrumental into returning her to her old self. Your daughter is truly a delight to be around, Yasmin. It's been way too long since I met someone encouraging as witty as Safia. Anything, please, I should be thanking you. I appreciate Maxine. It really does mean a lot. Hi, Maxine. I wanted to thank you for displaying your work in the Fine Arts Building this past weekend. Parents Weekend is a big event and everyone's raving about your photography. You're a major asset to our humble institution. My pleasure. I never knew how people are going to react to my art. So glad to hear it was a success. It was no surprise to me. I already knew they'd love it. Hi, Maxine. Apologize if this is too bored, but Safia imitated that you might not be returning home for Thanksgiving holiday. I know travel this time of year can be maddening, and I'd like to extend an invitation to dine with Safia and me if you like. Not a holiday that we celebrated in the past, really, but all the same, I'd hate for you to be alone, and she agrees. Thank you, Yasmin. Been a bit under the weather recently. If I'm feeling better come Thursday, I'll let you know that. Oh, of course, please do. This is crosstalk, and that's tasks. These are collectibles.
Fuck. Should have seen that coming.
The hell, Max? Damn, I had plans for that bottle cap too.
Bullshit! How did you see me?
Get good, noob.
You're the worst.
Not at hiding bottle caps, I'm not. Your title is secure.
Oh, shit. Hello? This is Safi? Yes, this is Safia Llewellyn Fayyad. Speaking. Be right back.
So, would you really take pictures of the end of the world?
Yeah. Think about it. I take photos of empty buildings. An empty planet? That's next level.
Okay. But it's like Safi said. Nobody is ever going to see them.
That's not necessarily true. Maybe aliens find my camera 2 billion years later.
Or irradiated mutants worship your camera like a god.
Exactly. Now you get it. You never know who's gonna be left standing when the dust settles.
Look at that. What a tale.
Moses was right. This is awesome.
Not really seeing too many myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah. All good. Just dizzy. Maybe the champagne. I'm gonna take off. Get some rest.
I can give you a ride if you wait a few minutes.
No, that's okay. I think a walk will clear my head. Think so.
So we missed with the ball.
I'm glad Moses invited me out tonight.
I can't recall exactly how you came into my life at all. It seems you always
Caledon's a beautiful campus, but it's even better when it snows.
just waiting to suddenly appear. Call me crazy, but I know that's everything I'm not. Call the end and promise this is what you want. What if I'm dreaming? And please don't wake me up.
What a perfect night for walking home. I'll just catch up with Sophie tomorrow. Amanda is a keen cultural anthropologist, I see.
So, two demographics that every word in the Thong Song, 13-year-old boys and every lesbian in New England skate bar. Does that make me a lesbian or a 13-year-old boy? Chloe, Captain Chloe. Anyone who calls New Orleans the Big Easy has never tried to do sound tech for a do-it-yourself show with no AC. Hot in here. Girl, you the MVP who could have done it without the show without you. Lucky for you, I worship the altar of sick beats. Not my usual theme, but maybe you could bring me the next one. Oh, I can, but can you handle it, Chase? Yes. So Victoria, Chase, and Chloe are hanging out. That's weird. So, your friends musically agreed to go stargazing with you on a rooftop in the middle of Vermont winter. Hold on there, Moses. Max and I didn't say anything about enthusiastically. Exactly how it's supposed to be tonight. I'd love to join you if I could. It seems like every year the Jim Nids come to town and I'm stuck at the Turtle. Without our friends out here because, you know, I worry about you. Wear that coat I sent Mom. Can't wait for Jim Nids aren't tonight. Tell my girl to watch them. That's pretty much how a lot of people are with school. Sweet. Of course, feel better, Maxine. Apologies about the hour. As a server alert, the bank purchased in excess of $200. Made at the Snapping Turtle on my credit card. Daphia isn't answering her phone. I was wondering if you had seen her. Not in trouble, I just want to know. We had drinks earlier. Did she pay back for the champagne? Champagne? Why is she buying champagne? I think it's the only wine that the turtle had. Why do I keep getting a notification for this one? Born Sunday, filling in new, going to Kim Building, brought to you, yeah. Alright.
If I ever mentioned I can't recall
What a perfect night for walking home. I'll just catch up with Sophie tomorrow.
Run around real quick, see if there's anything sitting around.
Just waiting to suddenly appear.
The father of modern astronomy ought to appreciate my dad jokes.
But I know that's everything I know. Call the end.
Sophie's chain smoking again? Wonder what that call was about. Wow, Sophie. What did Mr. Snowman ever do to you?
Please don't wake me up.
Heard an owl. I don't know where the owl is.
Dive into the deep blue with me.
Now I know who's been leaving all that squirrel gore around campus.
Swim overseas. It makes
Another Polaroid?
how far I'd go.
Nice. But who planted the bottle cap? And who took the photo?
Call me crazy.
Nice.
But I guess it's everything I
Guess it's not that way.
call the ending. I promise this is what you want.
The
What if I'm dreaming? Please don't wake me up.
we did this on the last episode. I guess we didn't save our message to Yasmin. Make sure everything else does all look good.
Amanda is a keen cultural anthropologist, I see.
Or if I'm dreaming, please don't wake me up.
Anyone who calls New Orleans the Big Easy has never had anything to do with sound tech for DOI show. No AC, it's hot in here. Well, you're the MVP. Lucky for you, I worship the altar of sick beats. Oh yeah. Chloe's hanging out with Victoria Chase, which I just don't see happening.
If I ever mentioned, I can't recall exactly how.
Don't get to take a shot like this every day. Wow. You're really watching me, aren't you?
Existed there,
Get back over here. Come on.
just waiting to
This is not a test. Max! The emergency broadcast system is now in effect.
I caused this! I caused all of this!
Max? Hey! Hey, are you okay?
Something's wrong. Sophie.
Hey! Come back!
There's Sophie. She seems okay. I feel like I should check on her anyway. Better safe than sorry. I need to get up there to talk to Sophie.
I feel like I left my camera. Right, usual table decluttering. Yeah, that's all normal. I don't know when we posted that. Did we even grab our camera?
Shit! Sophie, hang on! Oh, Sophie's fine. For a moment, I thought... Sophie? Sophie? Hey. You okay?
Max! No.
Well, that was climactic. I knew we heard a gunshot.
Don't say that! I won't trade you! No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision. I'll always be with you. Forever.
Welcome to the wall, Sophie. Shit. Fuck. Chloe, I thought I lost you. Again.
Amazeballs. I literally just got chills all over my neck. You have powers. You can rewind time, Max. That's insane.
No, Chloe. What's insane is that being able to rewind time has only caused me more problems. And more heartbreak. If high school Max could see the places I've seen, the people I've met. We had a huge blow-up not long after we took this. I'm glad to only remember the photo, and not the fight. The bassist from the agnostic femmes named Faith, a punk band out of Oakland. She was enthusiastic. I don't care if it makes me absolutely basic. I would 100% retire there. Her name was Chloe. I thought that was a sign. It wasn't. Milagros Midwest, a Mexican joint in Iowa run by the amazing Francia. Best enchiladas I ever had.
I have a feeling this is only called so.
If I could undo your death, Safi, I'd do it without a second thought.
Can't read a thing there. Okay, only because I like.
She went through all of that alone.
Maxine, where are you? I haven't heard from Sophie yet. I started to worry. You tell her I'm not mad about her splurging and snapping turtle. I know how impulsive she can be. Now that it's on her phone, I don't know what to do. Maxine, please, if you hear from her, call me immediately or have her call me. My God, Maxine, I'm lost. I'm so lost. The detectives from Lakeport Police Department just left. I told them to speak with you. Ishahala, you have more information for them than I can provide. She was my only child. I did everything to protect her, and yet this still this. I'll be in my office today. Maybe we'll work that mind off of it. Please come by if you're able. Work did not take my mind off it. I saw her everywhere I looked. I came home 45 minutes and slept for 11 hours. Why are you answering your phone? Are you angry with me? I don't understand, but silence is most painful of all. Grieve however you must, but please don't shut me out. Not now, not like this. I'll be in my office again today. I don't know what else to do. I know, yeah. Got Moses. Well, it's morning. Somehow sleep was pretty much non-existent. I imagine you didn't sleep much either. I'm scheduled to meet with Yasmin today. Not sure what to do. Wish me luck, I guess. Max, just heard about Safi. You okay, hon? No need to respond. I just want to check in. Hey, lad, I'm worried and a response would help, but I understand. That's it, Max. I'm coming over. How do I... Alright. Coming in hot from the police scanner. Shots fired on the Calderian campus. One person was struck. The person was struck was Safi Lawan Fayyad. She did not survive. OMG, true crime happening right in our backyard. Let's remember that this is a real person Loretta probably knows. Can't believe this is happening here. Loretta, please call me. Safi Lawan Fayyad was a strong, talented woman with endless potential. She's a loss to this world that I'll never forget. My heart goes to her family. I hope we get answers. If we do, it won't be from the cops. They're digging their feet. Can't believe this happened on campus. Was she doing nothing by herself anyways? She was young. 24 hours, still no word on the death of the grad student on campus. Grad student who's the daughter of the Chaldean president, really? No, this ain't some Chaldean that was voted for the safest campus in the Northeast. If you need me, come get me. I can't believe she's really gone. We literally saw her last night at the Turtle. Well, if the school isn't going to act, I will. Let me do some digging and see what turns out. Started open mic night. I was terrified no one would
I
come.
wish I'd been there.
Safi,
Hear Safi read it.
Safi was the first to sign up. She read this gorgeous poem honoring a dead friend. She never signed up again. She was like a match, burned brightly and left as fast as she came. R.I.P. Safi. Wish we had you a little longer. Rest in peace, Safi. Sorry, Amanda. If you need anything, please give me a call. Thank you for this. Time Lizzo bits. I don't know how to. Unfortunate news with death of one of our colleagues, Safia Lewin Fiat. I was sadly reminded of a line from my father's book, Death Comes for Us All on a whim with no regard for our imagining. Sorry to all those who loved her. Now imagine this, you're not alone. Thank you so much, blah, blah, blah. Alright.
Meow. Oh. My place is a mess. Meow, meow. I'm a mess. Can't let Amanda see the mess downstairs. I honestly hoped they'd help me understand Safi better. But now, when imposter syndrome rears its head, I like to remind— After the last couple of days, I had to reread Yasmin's letter to remind myself what I'm even doing here.
Dear Miss Caulfield, it is with the utmost pleasure on behalf of myself and the esteemed colleagues here at Chaldean University that I inform you that the selection of the Silverton visiting artist is the upcoming year. We have been following your work and your trajectory for quite some time and are honored to have you share your wisdom and light with our students during the time at campus. You'll be studying the Hellerton House, a rustic and cozy home, a short walk off campus. It has all the modern amenities you require. I imagine you'll have many questions, and if so, feel free to reach out to me day or night, personal cell, or via email. Look forward to seeing you. Cordially, Dr. Yasmin Fiat.
If I'm going to see Amanda, I should put on something vaguely human-like.
Yeah, that's good.
Now to take care of downstairs. This computer's come back more times than Jason Voorhees. Can't begin to imagine how hard this was for her to write. Let alone to keep that professional tone all the way through.
Dear Chaldean community, as the university president, I write to inform you that in line with the recent passing of one of our beloved Chaldean students, classes and planned special events will be canceled until further notice. This is a difficult decision, and I know that many are looking forward to the end-of-term activities for our campus is famous for. I hope you understand the reason I'm doing this. Losing one of your own, whom I never knew personally, is not easy, and I want to show you that grief counselors are available to you at no cost. Feel free if you need. Thank you for understanding this time. Understanding there is trying time. Cordially, Dr. Yasmin Fiat, President.
Yasmin has been nothing but supportive throughout my time here. And I owe it to her to make time, should she need it.
Dear Maxine, I hope you can forgive me for more formal tone on the earlier email to faculty, staff, and students. These have been some of the hardest days of my life, and I'm being completely honest, I feel like I'm adrift. It's a wonder I'm holding it all together. I know you and a few others very close to Safia, and I pray that you understand to reach out and lean on support in the upcoming days. Cordially, Dr. Yasmin Fiat.
This site was mostly bullshit platitudes that were hard to take seriously.
Losing a close friend, losing a loved one is amongst the hardest, most heartbreaking things you can experience, but it's important to know the loss of a close friend can be just overwhelming. A true friend can feel like family, and their absence of grief comes, it deserves the fullness of your care and consideration.
I thought about baking these, but that would have required a trip to the store, and that would have required me to leave the house.
That means classic no bake brownies. Let's get this out of the way. Feeling low, eat something healthy. Gonna do better than engaging in sweet impulses, but sometimes exactly what you need. The recipe is precisely what you're looking for.
It doesn't get more batshit than twist the knife counterclockwise. And for Giallo, that's really saying something. Moses left us here weeks ago. He and Safi were having some debate about astronomy versus astrology. I wish I could remember what Sophie said, but I've already forgotten. An album probably makes more sense, but don't hate waking up to these every morning. If I could undo your death, Sophie, I'd do it without a second thought. Milagros Midwest. The Lakeport cop investigating Sophie's death. Sophie's murder. I saw a very suspicious owl. Does that help, officer? Sophie. Grief dinner. It's chunky though, so it feels like more of a substantial meal. If only a strong cup of coffee, or 5, could speed me through what I'm feeling right now. Thank you, hot sauce. You're the only pick-me-up I've had the last day and change.
That is like sriracha.
I swear I'll clean that one pan eventually. Amanda will understand.
The sriracha you shouldn't keep on the stove.
Haven't been down to the dark room in a minute. It's dark enough up here lately. Pupil and Iris. This baby got me an International Photography Award and a spread in National Geographic. Sophie got me the frame.
Hey, there's a lot going on here.
One of the past Hellerton artists made this. Woodwork seems so unforgiving. You have to live with your mistakes. The premier journal for the discerning gorehound. As soon as I had a semi-permanent address, I renewed my subscription. Moses loves this. I promised I'd watch, but it's been 4 months and I don't have the heart to tell him I probably won't. Legend has it Samson here is older than Hellerton itself. This isn't one of mine. How'd this get here? Looks like one of the previous artists in residence was also a fan of Neb. Or a Neb hater like Sophie.
Yes, we know, blood.
I've already cried through like 4 boxes of tissues. Nope, I don't think Amanda needs to see a 2-ply monument to my sadness today. It may get panned as schlock, but the Brain Bucket Saga is my break glass in case of depression go-to. Amanda might be down to watch a decapitated head in a bucket wreak havoc, but probably shouldn't assume.
Enough with the blood warning.
How sad is it that this goofy-ass thing reminds me of Sophie? Been more than a few days since I used this. I'm not exactly leave it to my very normal brain to respond to my most recent loss by fixating on the last one. One of the last things I got from Chloe. It wasn't an invitation. Even years later, this still sucks to read. You always did know how to make every word count, didn't you?
Hey, Max started writing this in St. Louis since the big arch on the postcard, but I'm sending this from Tennessee because it's took that long to figure out what I wanted to say. Then we were teens. I thought being able to read time was the coolest thing in the world, and I guess it was for a while. Problem is, more often you go back in time, the less often you're looking forward. I want to look forward, to move forward with you, Max, into a future we can't predict, and all the messiness that brings. Eventually I knew as much as it hurt that you would never be able to do that, not with me at least. Love you, Max. This will always be true. I hope that you find someone you no longer feel the need to rewind for, and you can look forward unafraid. Love, Chloe.
Almost everyone I ever knew. Gone. Just like that. All because of me.
In a meteorological turn of events that baffled the climate scientists from both NOAA and NASA, a possible rare West Coast tornado wiped out the town of Arcadia Bay, Oregon, completely off the map. As our planet warms, the scientists say these so-called freak weather events like this all become too common. I don't know what day it is. I only know it's night because you're sleeping in the bed next to me. Motel blackout shades are no joke. I don't know where we are. I don't even know if we went north or south. Grabbed a new journal from a souvenir shop, but when I tried to look at the calendar, it was all dates ran together. You told me to save your family, and now they're dead. Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. If I wanted to get in the driver's seat and point us to the ocean, I wonder if you would stop me. October 18th. Okay, Michigan in October. Really cold. Someone once told me that if you have hypothermia from swimming in Lake Superior, even in summer. I don't know if that's actually true, but looking at how blue and deep it is, I believe it. You said Lake Superior, more like Lake Disappointing. Then you pressed your cold toes against my bare legs like a huge... That is girlfriend abuse, I'm pretty sure. I wanted to go to LA, but you weren't interested. You said it's all because you don't want the bougie Hollywood lesbian couple. But I know you were thinking about Rachel. Wish she was alive to be here with us. I wish I could have known. Max, gel pens, man, this is the 10th grade. We could talk with our mouths. This is dope. We came out all this way to write back and forth to each other. We're passing notes in school. Okay, if you're so boring, why don't you go talk to the guy at the counter who keeps checking you out? LMAO, no. It'll be fun. He definitely thinks it's a 2-for-1 deal. Chloe, OMG, he'll rock his world. I hate his beer. We'll make it shave at first, then he'll obviously kill him in the morning. What? Why? Because you're mine. She left me. May 15th, the book is dusty. Found after 2 days looking. This is what I get for keeping my stuff in storage. Letter from Chaldea made me think about school, which made me think about you, which made me think about this book. When I met Yasmin Fiad at my show in Boston, I had no idea that she was a president of a prestigious liberal arts college. This was just some hot older lady who seemed to really want to be my friend. The artist and residence lodgings were described as the cottage with onboarding materials, but the size of my last 3 apartments combined. It's a great place to bring friends over if I had any. Then we got September 20th, pictured. I'm sitting in President Fiat's office on my first day, and in comes this girl with acid wash jeans and a Dolce & Gabbana jacket. Says hi to me like we've been friends for years. Reaches over to the president's desk, snags her keys, and asks that she's taking the car and her too. We went and got ice cream in her mom's Porsche. Alright. She is Yasmin Fiad's daughter, Safi Lowayan Fiad. Grad student at Chaldean, she declared Rocky Road is the best ice cream of all time. Told me the jeans were an experiment that she wasn't really working. It's almost a month ago, and I guess it's been every day that we're friends. I guess it's been a while. November 5th. Did I mention the part of the Chaldean artists are resident still in seminars, like teaching lectures and students coming to them, learning in a hall with slides? I tried to tell Yasmin I don't have any teaching experience, but what am I supposed to say? Sorry, my only photography class was 2 months of my senior year, and I was infatuated with the hot teacher who turned out to be a psychotic pervert and murdered and kidnapped me into a secret bunker. I can't even get through a lesson plan without thinking about Jefferson. Despite that, people in particular like my seminars, there's a couple students in particular that I think have a lot of potential. Is this a teacher emotion? Sophie's encouraging me to do normal people stuff, and today it's panned out because I've got a date. A little scared. I've seen Amanda make a guy cry, and I give him a free beer afterwards, but we collect, and it's hard, I think. Sophie did ask about earlier, but I sidestepped that conversation for a wild bear. Wasn't up to explaining how I leveled my hometown, and I have a feeling she'll bring it up again. Not again, not again, not again. It's a promotion right there.
Not really up for dragging Amanda down traumatic memory lane. Best to get this out of sight. Oh, better clean those up too.
Quit warning me about blood.
Oh, Joyce. We lost you in a storm. Chloe never really looked at me the same after she found out. Born and raised in the Pacific Northwest, but never made it to Canada till Chloe took me. Banff National Park did not disappoint. Better get these tidied up too, before Amanda gets here. Amanda's at the door. I hope she isn't mad that I ignored her calls.
Hey, Max.
I should let Amanda in before she freezes. Hey, Amanda. Welcome to hell.
Oh, honey. We're doing dramatic goth kid grief.
Go big or go home, I always say. She's really gone, Amanda. Sophie was here 2 days ago, and now...
I know, Max. I know.
Why would anybody want to... I mean, she was just... I appreciate you checking in on me. You didn't have to.
Oh, I 100% did. Nobody's seen you for 2 days.
I'll begrudgingly admit, it is nice to see a friendly face.
A friendly face. With food. Homegrown salad and homemade focaccia.
Damn, okay then. I would have been happy with old Halloween candy and a Pop-Tart. Full disclosure, I don't exactly have the biggest of appetites right now.
Really? Eating always makes me feel better. Never encountered a mood that couldn't be improved by demolishing an entire pizza solo.
You just wait till I'm feeling better. I could eat you under the table.
Wowzers.
What? It's a common turn of phrase. You're the one making it dirty. I plead innocent.
Oh, so you're just gonna tweet through it then?
I won't be speaking further without my lawyer present.
You need to eat, Max. The stuff that makes you feel close to normal again is usually what you need the most. Whoa. I haven't seen one of these since I was like 10. I would have figured instant cameras were a professional photography no-no.
I like them. Always have. So, I don't know, tactile. Looking through the viewfinder, holding the photo in your hands, it feels more real.
Another way to make you feel normal again? Taking a picture of your friend Amanda.
Friend?
Yeah, I know you asked me out. Honestly, you've got a lot on your plate. Emotionally.
I can handle it. I've dealt with tough shit before.
But I can't handle it. And it's not what either of us needs. At least, not right now. Trust me. Now, how about that photo? That's what I'm talking about.
I can't believe she's making me do this.
How should I pose for Caledon's illustrious artist in residence?
Show me your goofy side. Nice. How about you give me something stoic?
Supermodel. Got it.
Double exposure. Oh, that looks horrible. Thanks to someone who knew how to cheer me up today with some homemade grub.
How about another one? Different pose this time.
Okay. Why not? Oh. Oh. Sorry, it's Sophie's mom. Just a sec, okay? Hi, Yasmin.
Hi. Hi, Maxine.
I'm incredibly sorry for your loss.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Have you ever dealt with loss like this?
Sadly, I have. It doesn't get easier, but it can hurt less with time.
A bitter balm. I wanted to talk to you face to face, if possible. Doing this over the phone feels so...
Of course. I can come by today.
I'll be in my office all day. Just let Vin know when you arrive.
Everything okay?
Not sure. I need to head to campus to meet with her. I can't thank you enough for coming by, Amanda.
Psh, it's what you do. This is the one thing that brightened your mood today. Aside from me. Come on. I'll walk with you.
Man, a lot happened in a very short amount of time. I was not expecting all that.
Yasmin's office is in the old administration building.
Well, time to see if these jokers burn down the turtle in my absence.
Will I see you later?
You know where to find me.
Me.
Better head to the admin building. Yasmin's expecting me.
I'm gonna head backwards, see if there's anything we walked past. That's hard to see.
Hang in there, David.
Maya Okada. I wonder who she was. Maybe they'll plant a tree for Safi, too.
Legend says that if you give Facebox Man a little smooch, he gets 7 years of good luck.
Go give him a smooch thing, because you could use it.
I used to hate this statue. Down with the patriarchy and everything. But it's a memorial to Safi now. The thing is, Thomas, pondering what might be will drive you insane.
A school that teaches art without science, or indeed science without art, can only deal in half-truths. In the same way, one cannot understand the darkness without having first been bedazzled by the light. One cannot access the intricacies of what it is without first pondering what might be. Very good quote.
Hello, Mr. Counselor. Would you like me to start with my time travel trauma, or should we dive right into finding my friend dead in the snow?
Maybe a little bit of
No
both.
turtle for me. It'll look bad if Yasmin finds out I'm putting her off. Just when you thought the online tests were behind us.
It's just all been so scary, you know?
It's exactly why I'm here.
Extra security. So why don't I feel any safer?
You know what I think would actually help a lot? If we all just knew a little bit more about what's going on.
Extra security. So why don't I feel any safer?
That's Loretta something. Seen her in a few of my workshops. Journalism major, I think. Doesn't look like she's getting the scoop she wanted.
See.
Yasmin sounded like she really wanted to talk. Safi's murder brought the whole campus to a standstill. It touched everybody.
What?
This will help me get my bearings a little bit.
We are still running around.
Meow, meow.
Blow me, box!
I wonder what's got Reggie so pissed off.
This kind of art isn't really my thing. Unless it's the subject of a photo.
Whoa, very Hellraiser. I wonder what's inside.
It's all yours if you want it.
How are you holding up? What's this puzzle box? You skipped workshop.
Are you holding up okay?
Me? I don't know. I didn't really know Safi. Seems kind of weird to be about it.
Seems like there's a but coming.
I mean, I guess I'm about it anyways. Kind of seems like the whole campus is.
So, what's this about?
It's an Abraxas puzzle box. It's got goodies inside, but only for those who can open it.
Aren't you a member? Why all the arcane?
Sorry. society secret. I can tell you that it's meant to test a key Abraxas virtue. The eye for detail. Whatever the hell that means. You want to give it a shot?
How can I rotate it?
This is supposed to be that statue over there, right?
The founder statue? Yeah, I think so.
Where's his other bird? There should be two.
Huh? Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Maybe this is supposed to be Thomas Caledon's missing crow. Is that wax around it? Hey, do you have a lighter?
Yeah? Why? What are you thinking?
Observe.
No
Meow. An eye for detail, huh? An eye for detail, huh?
And?
A second test.
Of course. Oh, hell no. It's your headache now.
Are you sure?
Really. Good riddance.
I missed you in workshop last week. I'm trying not to take it personally.
You saw my last shoot. It was...
Meow. It was rough, but it was honest. You're a natural, whether you like it or not.
You think so?
Meow, meow.
I've never been a natural before.
All right, catch you later, Reggie. I still need to meet with Yasmin. Can't put it off forever. Reggie's a bit rough around the edges, but he's a good kid. Reminds me of a few old friends. Graffiti Rock looks so... naked.
The funny thing is, dudes don't know how to take compliments, so it's always fun.
Fort Frosty was all anybody talked about last week. No one's really in the mood for snowballs anymore. This piece must weigh a ton, but it's barely touching the ground.
Well, I mean, we kind of just explored everything over here. That was the old admin building.
I shouldn't keep Yasmin waiting too long. Hello, Mr. Counselor. Would you like me to start with my time travel trauma, or should we dive right into finding my friend dead in the snow?
Hopping right in the Fine Arts building.
I'll head over to admin to see Yasmin soon.
Is it this way to admin? So yeah, that's admin.
It's really nice to have something small to laugh at,
Yeah.
actually.
King Arthur to the Knights of the Round Table. Men, we ride at dawn. Knights cheering. King Arthur opens his eyes a bit. Sun is out. Okay, we ride at 10:30 then. King Arthur leisurely to the castle breakfast bar. I know what I said, Brian. Brian, we ride when we ride. Oh well, historically accurate. What clicked? Oh.
It's a shame. I was so looking forward to being terrorized by Saint Nick's shriveled mutant sidekick. Is that a penguin head in the spokes?
Like a wrapping station?
Thanks for nothing, Caledon campus security. Too little, too late.
And I thought Amanda couldn't get any cuter.
If I can break into a bowling alley, I'm sure these chuckle fucks can bypass a dorm lock.
What's that saying? If you're going through hell, keep going?
Max Caulfield, 1995, Jonah.
Safi told me to look at this whenever I feel like an imposter. To remind me that I've earned this. I'll do it, Safi. I promise.
After receiving her first camera at age 6, a contacts T2, Maxine Caulfield, that sought to capture the life as it evades explanation. From the recent green hell of the recession-era Pacific Northwest to the ancient industrial wastelands of the Rust Belt, she has restored meaning to empty places, illuminating the plights of everyday people living on the brink of change. Winner of the IPA Award and the National Geographic Fellowship, she is currently a Chaldean Anna's Hellerton artist in residence.
Ugh, I can't even look at this right now. My old stuff is just cringe. Took this right after I left Arcadia Bay. I think that's the most alone I've ever felt.
The Sky Cat attacks.
Coffee, for when you lose your will to live. Hi. One Earl Grey, please.
Sure thing.
I wish you would have never come back to Arcadia Bay. You're the real storm.
I haven't stayed in one place this long since... Well, it's been a while. I almost forgot what belonging feels like. And now, this. Now Safi. I should have known better than to hope things would be different. Sometimes, it feels like I'm cursed. Like, no matter how fast and far I run, the past is still gonna find me.
But some of this hurt won't ever quite fade. I carry it calmly, let it release. A little regret, little melancholy. I rage like a storm when the memory finds me. White lights from before never.
One Earl Grey. Coffee will make you have to poop, so you don't want that before a meeting.
Whoa. Who said anything about murder? The email said there was a death.
May we all one day aspire to be as happy as a burgeoning goth kid with his first...
Alright, clearly I'm not the only artist on this campus with Amanda on the brain.
Amazing. Like most places, Lakeport is a lot more complicated than it appears.
Nice.
You know, despite that art prankster at large, I'll bet they've got quite an eye for photography. 3 of them, even. I can't be laid to see Yasmin if I never gave her a time.
That is indeed true. I wonder how many people never went into that building. I'll be reporting on Safi, Lewin, Fiad's details as they emerge. If you know her, my DMs are open. Can't wait for your first episode. Already hooked. Now, where are you going with this, Loretta? Email me. We'll discuss the appropriateness of this project. Appreciate the concern, but get a clue. It's a personal project, not a course assignment. Martin? I'm writing something and it comes from a personal place, but... As some of you already know, the student we lost yesterday was my daughter, Sophia. I will continue to serve as president, but I'll be grieving. Please respect my privacy during this difficult time. Alright.
Okay. Yasmin's office is down the hall.
Do you walk so slow?
Thanks for... Wow. Is this a student literary mag? Or a Lucas Colmenero fanzine?
Must have been a pretty penny in the middle of the month.
Guess everyone's too literary for YA these days. Cowards. You know, Gretch, it's okay to be sad. You don't never met the woman herself, but her bust feels like an old friend somehow.
Member of the Chaldean University's first co-ed class, Gretchen pioneered the Chaldean Women's Equality League, making Chaldean Collar and other initiatives that continue making Chaldea a great place for students today. You have to literally block the walkway.
Love a good fireplace. Love modern heating even more.
I hate to ask, but any word on the proposal you sent Dr. Fayad?
If only.
Nothing makes you feel alone, like a chair made for two. Maya Okada. Her name was on the plaque for that tree outside. I wonder who she was.
Apparently, she was an author.
I should probably write something, even if I can't find the right words.
Safi, dodger of snowballs, lover of cigarettes.
Who is this for, anyway? What I want to say is between me and Safi. Way to be a combo breaker.
I love that. More diversity is what we always need.
Even waiting for Yasmin is a luxury experience. Yasmin keeps her own cover issue in her office waiting room. A real girl boss move. Vin Lang. Total mystery. What kind of title is administrative assistant, anyway? I can't imagine what I could do to make you feel better, Yasmin. But really giving me expensive car dealership vibes. Howdy, Vin.
Howdy. Let me guess. She texted you to come see her? I keep telling her to send all comms through me, but sometimes she goes rogue.
How dare she use her phone without your permission?
You think this is an easy gig? Kahuna's got a social calendar like a TikTok influencer.
I'm sorry. Kahuna? That's borderline adorable.
Listen. I'm really sorry about Safi.
Thanks. Me too.
She and I had our issues, but she was an amazing person, and we're all gonna miss her.
And issues?
Issues? What could the two of you have to fight about?
I got between Safi and her mom constantly. Could you blame her for hating my ass? It's good you're here. Well, she's about like you'd guess.
I don't know what I can do.
Are you kidding? She's obsessed with you. I'm a little jealous, actually. See, I only like favoritism when I'm the one who's favored.
Why does that not surprise me?
Well, she's got somebody with her now, so it'll be a few. Or if you're dying for stimulation, I've got a package waiting for me down the hall. You're welcome to get it for me.
Does your beneficence know no bounds?
Meow. You gotta be kidding me.
Sounds like someone else needs my help.
Good luck. Have fun.
Right, that's there. Is it one of you? It's not one of you.
This must have the package Vin was worried about. I could bring it to him. Aha.
Wasn't upstairs, was it back here? That's Gwen. Yeah, we'll go talk to Gwen first.
Dr. Gwen Hunter. She was Safi's mentor for a long time. Was she the one I heard from down the hall? Maybe I can help. Gwen? All good?
Max. So... I'm a hugger. Are you a hugger?
World champion hugger, as a matter of fact. Bring it in. God, I didn't realize how bad I needed that.
I couldn't just stand there. You look like you were walking around in a trance.
That's pretty much how I feel.
Is there anything you need or that I can do for you?
Actually, I was hoping to give you a hand. You sounded like you could use it.
Oh, right. I came in here to pick up a book, but lo and behold, some genius locked it up. Oh, hey, you're like the, breaking and entering queen, right? Think you can get past this lock?
So that's what everybody thinks of me? The home invader?
Bad reputation, twins?
Boom. Bad reputation, twins. This copy might be locked in the case, but it looks like I can grab Gwen another one from the library.
Shelf 12.
Expensive display, cheap lock. You love to see it. Anything skinny and curved ought to do the trick.
Think it's in your wheelhouse?
Definitely. I just need to find the right tool.
Oh my goodness, people, you so annoying.
That pen looks like the right size for Gwen's lock, but it needs more of a curve in it. This is definitely easier than breaking into the case.
Depends if she really wants that particular book. Because if she does, then we're about to bust open the case.
I have to admit, this is a bigger outpouring for Safi than...
These are all by current or former faculty? Now I feel like a slacker. Don't worry, we'll get into that display case.
If anything, there will be something in here.
Those are too thick to pick that lock in the library. Is it weird that I know that at a glance?
Not really. Let's see. Nothing.
Skinny and curved. That's actually kind of perfect.
You'll get your package later there, bud.
Hold on now. You might feel a slight pinch.
Holy sh! You did it! You're a lifesaver. Yeah, I probably should have figured that out myself. But, hey, what can you do? We're all a touch at the moment.
Anytime. My trusty spoon and I are at your service.
Did Safi ever tell you about the manuscript she was working on?
She was happy about something, but she wouldn't tell us what it was. Typical Safi.
Yeah, God, that girl and her secrets. Thanks again for the help. And don't be a stranger, okay? My door is always open.
Thanks. You too.
And now we have a copy of the book for ourselves.
Hey, Max.
Moses,
Yasmin's waiting for you.
Are you okay? I've been...
Can it wait? I'm like a husk right now. I need a minute.
Yeah, sure. Meet me in the Fab Cafe. Grab a hot chocolate, and I'll find you when I'm done.
I can do that.
I am telling you to do your job. You're a parent, Chief Banks. Surely you... Of course. Yes? Please, anything you learn. Yes. Goodbye. That was the Lakeport Police Chief. Overconfident and underqualified.
Sounds like the cops aren't being very helpful. Can't say I'm surprised.
Yes. Well, they're the only thing at my disposal. Let me ask you something. Be honest with me. Safia and I weren't always so close. Things used to be... difficult. Did she tell you that?
I don't know if she ever said it in so many words, but I kind of gathered that you two didn't always get along.
Was it so obvious? Pity. I'm sorry you were exposed to that side of our relationship.
So, what's your question?
Decide.
Despite everything they have found, the police have still not ruled out suicide as the cause of death. Maxine, you and Safia were friends. She told you things she wouldn't tell me. Is there any reason to think she may have taken her own life?
Safi would never have hurt herself, or anybody else. It's not who she is.
That's what I believe as well. But sometimes, the people closest to us are capable of hiding their own pain.
She was fine the last I saw her. She was excited about the future.
And that's how I will choose to remember her. Happy and hopeful.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You've done enough, Maxine. Thank you. Oh, before you go, we need a picture of Safia for the memorial materials. Would you mind taking a look and choosing your favorite?
Sure. Pick one photo to capture Safi? That's a tough ask.
I've been awaiting your call.
Yasmin got to see Safi's early drafts. That's a rare privilege.
We slept the stars, we melted wax women. Icarus need not be mentioned. It is less about how close you are to the sun and more about the heat of consumption. A dream of mangled books, Frankenstein, sphinx-like head of a woman, the body of a beast. On the first page, she leaves home. In the unprinted epilogue, she returns to the ground. Mom. Take a look if you get a chance. No rush. I'm messing around trying to get a fix of my feelings. Let me know what you think. Love you.
From what I've heard about Krampus, this must have been taken at the beginning of the night.
We should set a time.
Damn, Yasmin. And I barely finished my GED.
The board is always trying to
I've
catch
got
me
a
on my
stack
back
of
foot.
diplomas myself.
Yasmin is following the case really closely. Too bad they haven't found anything. Signed, Yasmin. I had no idea she painted. It's not terrible, but it's a good thing she kept her day job. Yasmin was so proud of Safi.
Blood of her blood.
Safi loved lazy Sunday afternoons. Safi knew how to be serious when she needed to, but she was just such a dork. Whenever she spoke, you just couldn't help but want to listen.
If this is for a memorial, this is the best one.
Safi was more than just a poet. I want people to remember that. Well, I did the best I could. Guess I should go find Moses. I should talk to Moses. He's waiting for me in the fab. Sure, I could go get that package for Vin. One more thing off his to-do list.
Here you go. Saved you the trip.
What's this? Don't tell me we're becoming friends.
Oh, friends at least. Maybe with a few benefits.
Oh yeah? Such as?
Such as fetching packages from down the hall.
All right. What do you want?
What do I want?
Sure. Nothing's free. At least, not if you're smart. So, what do you want?
Nothing now, but you'll owe me. One favor, delivered on demand.
You drive a hard bargain, Caulfield. But I like it. You're full of surprises.
Working in the military, working with the government, when somebody says they want one favor delivered on demand, that is a scary thing to hear.
Even waiting for Yasmin is a luxury experience.
What's up?
I wonder if Moses has gotten his hot chocolate yet.
Sure he has.
I told you, don't contact me on this phone. And texts only, no calls.
This sounds interesting.
Well, I'm sure the police know that already, even if... I understand that, but did they find anything?
Interesting call? Loretta. Jeez. You scared the hell out of me. Did you need something?
Need? Nah, I was just curious about Dr. Hunter's phone call. Seems I'm not the only one.
Wow. Caught in the act. I swear I used to be better at this kind of thing.
Did you? That sounds like a story I should hear. Well, since you're not busy, maybe you could help me out, you know? One snoop to another.
I'm not,
Just hold on. Let me relocate.
What can I do for you?
You could give me a quick soundbite for my podcast.
I guess that's fine. What do you need?
Just for background, you were close friends with Safi Llewellyn and Fayed.
Oh. Yeah, we were friends.
Is it true she used school resources for personal purposes and that her mother turned a blind eye?
I'm not gonna help you smear Safi.
If you're not into it, I'll just go interview Dr. Hunter instead. I'm sure we'd have a lot to talk about.
Yeah, we're gonna call her bluff.
You're bluffing. You were trying to listen in too. You said so yourself. Oh.
Meow, meow. Hi, Professor. I just thought you might want to know that Miss Caulfield's been listening to your calls.
Loretta, I don't know how you have time to be a snitch when you still owe me revisions. Beat it. What a little shit. But she's not a liar. Anything you want to tell me, Max?
I wanted to check on you. You seemed so upset in the library earlier.
Max, I don't like to be pitied. And I like fake pity even less. Leave me alone. You know, I really thought we were cool. Just stay out of my way.
Fantastic. Anything else want to go wrong today? Might as well pack it all in at once.
Got her eyes on you, Max. You know what? You already dug her grave.
Damn it. She just locked this. If I could just... No. Even if I could rewind, that shit's behind me now.
Is it? I can't even order anything now.
Poor Moses. He seems so out of it. I don't even think he got his hot chocolate.
I don't even know where to start.
Hey, I'm sorry I didn't return your texts or call you. I should have.
I get why you didn't. Really. And I'm sorry too. Probably should have given you some space.
Listen, the last few days have been hell. But we're both here now. And we're going to get through.
I keep replaying it in my head. Could we have done something? Gotten there sooner or called her when she didn't come back? Why didn't one of us go with her, Max? Why did we let her walk off alone like that?
Don't torture yourself. We can't change any of it.
What if I can't do this, Max?
You can't. Neither of us can. Not alone. But the next time you need me, I'll be there. I swear it.
I have a feeling that's a lie.
Safi weighs heavily on us today. In fact, my best-selling novel speaks to this precise moment. Safi disliked my book, ironically, but sales don't lie. And being remembered for one's words is a kind of immortality. Grief is fleeting, but words are deathless. They endure. I want to honor Safi Llewellyn and pay tribute to her unique voice. Hence why we're holding class on the quad today.
Is that Lucas?
Calmonero, head of the lit department. God, what a pretentious creep. Safi hated his guts.
Both of those are...
Who knows? Maybe he had a breakthrough or something. You know, like, he was visited one night by 3 ghosts who showed him the error of his ways.
That's at least a 6 ghost, 2-night job.
Safi never found the audience that so few of us enjoy. It's up to us to keep her fire burning.
Tell me that shutting him up won't make me feel better.
It won't. But I wouldn't blame you for trying it anyway. I'll find you later. I can't watch this.
Ugh, Lucas gets under my skin. I could try to shut him up, or I could just stay out of it and go keep Moses company.
Don't think I'll forget you trying to embarrass me in front of Dr. Hunter anytime soon, Miss Caulfield. Are you threatening me, Loretta, in writing? Perish the thought. Simply
This
an innocent
kid,
comment
I swear to God.
about how good my memory is. Nice save. Appreciate you taking care of the package. It can be temperamental in the wrong hands. Good thing my hands are the best. If talk over text, I can back it up.
Double entendres can't be his whole personality, right?
Any cryptid sightings over the Overlook? I've heard some stories, got me thinking, seriously, better not be more your conspiracy stuff, Kyle. Staffing means a lot to a lot of people, decency. I haven't heard anything about a cryptid, but I have heard about strange occurrences occurring, something we should hear and know. I'm writing something that comes from a personal place, but also terrifies me. Is it even worth finishing? Yes. Shut up, blah blah blah.
I pause to catch my breath. A receding shadow lurks in the periphery, beyond.
Jeez, what a dick.
It peels back the bitter cold. Effacing
Sometimes it's better not to
and I
say
hear
anything.
forgotten hope.
Jeez, Lucas. Your class must be freezing.
Here if you need anything.
Morning is here.
Extra security. So why don't I feel any safer?
I have no idea where that dude went.
Where
Yeah.
did Moses head to?
That is the question. I have no idea where Moses went. Oh, is that him over here?
How do I get what you two have? Poor Moses. He really hasn't been the same since that night.
It's weird. Nobody here saw her. Just you and me. I feel so disconnected from all of them.
It hits different, doesn't it? Hey, I have a question about Sophie.
Okay.
How did you guys meet anyway? I never asked.
It's not much of a story. I came to Caledon late, mid-year. Sophie was assigned to give me the big, shiny grad student tour. I think she saw it as a chore.
Doesn't Yasmin have a VIN for that?
Exactly. But then she saw this bracelet I got in Kyoto. A little cherry blossom.
I've always liked that bracelet.
She just finished a poem called Hanami. It means watching blossoms in Japanese. I haven't thought about that in a while.
What's the deal with this bench? You two used to sit here all the time.
Oh, yeah. Guess we did, huh? This was our lunch bench when we were both teaching summer school. For someone so chatty, she really got the appeal of comfortable silence, you know? Hey, Max.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use present tense. For just a little longer. I'm not ready for Sophie to be a was yet.
I'm with you, Moses. Go ahead and stay present tense as long as you want.
Just a little longer.
Okay. Think I might need a little alone time.
Probably just as well. I gotta get over to the observatory anyway.
You'll text if you need anything?
Yeah. Promise. You too. Yeah?
No. You want to go in aggressive with the red deck. Hit hard and don't let up. Blue's more tactical.
Moses?
It's not rock, paper, scissors. Any color deck can beat any other with the right cards. Yeah. Anytime. Later.
What the hell was that? Where's that other Moses? How do I bring him back?
Interesting. So it looks like she's getting some hints of her old powers back. That's kind of cool. was wondering why we can still hit the button and be like, oh, I don't have that power. So that is a very good stopping. This has been an interesting episode because I had a cousin die 5 days ago, so seeing her deal with the death of someone close it's right down to home. But
I come in peace.
Declare your allegiance.
what?
Conscientious objector.
That's what they all say.
I'm unarmed, okay? Just want to get a hot cocoa. That's it.
Snowballs down. Let the observer pass.
What is going on? What am I seeing? Better keep following Moses until I figure it out. Decorations? But all the holiday stuff was postponed until next week.
I don't know which way he went. Oh, he went this way.
Now that's the vulgar boulder I fell in love with. Where is that other Moses going?
I thought that was Moses. Yeah, that's Moses. Where are you going, Moses?
Gotta keep following that other Moses. I need to figure out what's going on.
I used to work with a guy named Moses. He's a real cool dude. He left my job to go work for the Defense Information Security Agency. Come on.
Where is that other Moses going?
What are you doing out here? Your final's in 5 minutes.
I'm not the one taking it. It's time for our cocoa.
Sophie?
You're hopeless. These poor kids pay tuition.
Hey, I have a 5-star rating on Teacher.
I can't believe Max would stand me up. You were supposed to have lunch at the Turtle.
This is happening. This is real.
Probably afraid you'll charge the whole thing to her card.
Oh my god, dude. Go. It's too cold for this.
That really was Sophie. I think I have to get to her.
Max, if you're not here in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to tell Moses that you don't watch his Blu-rays. Bye!
If she could just hear me like I can hear her. Sophie! I'm right here! Right in front of you!
I got pizza rolls in my office.
Open the door. What if we find one was enough now? We should have stayed blind.
Jeez. There you are. Thought I was gonna freeze to death.
But someone was listening when I called for help. I called for help.
So that was quite interesting. I guess that was all of chapter 1. So, Sophie, what happened to Chloe? 51% said she lived, 49% said she died. Chloe's grateful to be alive, but the past is still haunts you both. Asked Amanda to be friends or a date. We said date. 74% people did. Finish Loretta's interview or call her bluff. We called her bluff. She feels vindictive that you called her bluff. Well, screw her. She was mean. Alright. Abandoned spaces. Max likes empty spaces for the potential. She likes empty spaces for the presumed uselessness. Bowling alley plushie. She took the plushie, did not steal the plushie. Chloe relationship. Max and Chloe were high school sweethearts. They were just friends. Max used Sophie's pickup lines and succeeded. Art pranks. Max flipped the paintings and the snapping turtle. I flipped some of them. Max didn't flip any. Mug of choice. Chose the nerdy and dirty mug. Rooftop moment of reflection. She reflected on the observatory rooftop. Max did not win the bottle cap game. I did not think we could add the Arcadia Bay photos to the wall. Oh, I totally would have done that. So 78%, including us, did not add the Arcadia Bay photos to the wall. A coffee shop moment. She reflected the coffee shop. We did not bring Moses a hot chocolate. We should have. 89% told Yasmin that there's no way Safi took her own life. The way she's acting, I didn't think she would have, but you never know. Choosing the memorial, chose the playful photo. Peek at the Safi memorial. We did not engage. We saw the first layer. 1% didn't even bother. Interesting choices. I do think we'll end up doing more than one playthrough of this, so these will be all good to know if we want to see what other things may arise. Continue. Well, let's go with the Vermont look.
What the fuck is happening?
Well, it doesn't sound like the call was no big deal. It sounds like it was important to you.
Sophie's alive. Did I actually manage to rewind time?
Max, are you okay? It kind of seems like you're on drugs.
Huh? Oh. No, I'm just really happy you're here with me. And your mom.
So, drugs then?
Sorry, what were we talking about? Somebody mentioned a phone call?
Yes. I was shocked too. I didn't know people still answered their phones.
Funny, Mom. And yeah, it wasn't a big deal. It was just from the publisher.
Publisher?
I've been shopping a collection around for a while, and someone made me a deal.
Awesome, Sophie. That's phenomenal. Was this your big secret?
You didn't tell her? I thought she'd have been the first.
I didn't want to jinx it. Aren't you always telling me not to tempt the universe?
I'm so proud of my girl. Publishing is always such a difficult endeavor.
Thanks, Mom.
Is no one going to take our order?
It's been like a few minutes. Have you ever had a food service job? Like, ever?
I don't think they're ignoring us. They're just understaffed. Give her a minute. Amanda will spot us.
You really should hire more hands. No need for standards to drop as soon as the students are gone for the winter. The whole place could use a facelift, to be honest.
Come on, Yasmin. You don't have anywhere else to be? I need to ask Sophie about... God, where do I even start? What is that?
Oh shit. Dude, your nose.
It's fine. Just a nosebleed. Back in a sec.
Wow. Alright, so we are back in time. This is going to be quite interesting. Man, the people have spoken. TS's new soup flavors. Drumroll, please. Clam chowder. Congrats, everyone. Love good clam chowder, New England or Manhattan. We need to start a new poll. Shush choice, New England. I've had both. Cannot stand Manhattan clam chowder. It gives me heartburn, but I mean, each their own. About to ace my finals. Ace 3 rounds of beer pong. That before or after I saw you flirting with one cute dude. Hope you showed him your secret beer pong technique. Nicely done, Diamond, on your frat game and your flirt game. Reggie's on the side of his neck, and that was dude was a friend, and I'm not with him like that. Happy 27th to one of my biggest fans, my sister Gladys. We're officially old now. I can't wait to see what new wisdom comes with age. 27 and old. These kids today have no proper training, disrespecting their elders. Love you. I mean, you know, well, you're not supposed to put a woman's big age all over the social media like that. Big age, I'm only 2 years older than you, Vonnie. Oldest daughters really do have to have it the hardest. Ah, I love that we can be together like this in your big day, Glass, even if we can't be together in real life this year. Final deadline for essay, 6 p.m. today. Please be prompt. What if I'm a couple hours later? Please email about the extension strategies, but a few hours should be fine. Awesome. Anyone know a cryptid that would leave 3-toed footprints like a big bird? I know the lizard man has 3 toes, definitely not a bird, and from South Carolina, so probably not your cryptid. Ah, specific why. Rob, meet me in North Quad. You seen a ghost on Chaldean's campus? If so, DM me. I don't think you did ghost stories. I usually don't, but I want to find out what's behind the ghost. Giving you now. I should have said the DMs are open to everyone except Kyle and Connor. Ow. Morning, I proceeded through a crunch of ice and reflected window of winter's glow upon the campus cathedral. Such a beautiful Chaldean winters. Excuse me. Just similarly thinking about the beautiful campus this morning. I appreciate your depiction. Is yellow snow part of the rainbow? You're talented. I couldn't come up with something like this in a week. This is a snippet from your new book. I'm desperate. The impossible happened. Selfie, I'm too cool for a nerd card. You're gonna quote me, Moses? Get it right. What I said is your nerd card games aren't ready for me. I never doubt you again. You only seem like you're uninterested in the game and pick bold strategy. I'm busy that night. Outside to watch you, Moses. Next time, though, bet on it. You know the dojo is always open. Leave your challengers weeping in defeat. There's substantial art out there, but people are too afraid to take a chance. Nothing new under the design. That doesn't mean you should give up. It means you should change your approach. Yo, kids found my old poetry off social media and passed
How
it.
is Sophie posting right now?
Passed around class today, FML. Why, what's wrong with that? They suck. I doubt that. You're too hard on yourself. I'm not into poetry, but I read some of your old work, and it seems great to me. Moses, I love you, but you lie. Honest. I love to read some baby Safi poetry. No, you don't. What's the point of putting together an outfit if it's too cold in Vermont for anyone to see it? I know, right? A bunch of scars, and I'll trade it for Bourne for a while. Like your coat. Where did you get it, by the way? I have no idea. Come by and look at your wardrobe. If you come to my office, yeah. So this is weird. We're looking at the past, but we're seeing not so past photos. So that was before the date. Okay, but only this once, and only because I like, hey Max, go to the North Quad usual spot. Need a minute or two. Not exactly the warmest December today, so if you're running late, I don't mind personally, but my mom is about tardiest. If you can't make it, that's fine. I am confused about what we have not seen. Alright, Amanda, snapping turtle, bartender, comedian, live music enjoyer. I have a big stupid crush. Diamond film student, Moses' teacher's assistant, Junior Braxton, comes to my seminars. How'd she have Braxton? Because I thought that was an all-male thing. Glenn, creative nonfiction professor, Safi's mentor, author of If the Highway Should Take Me as its wife. Loretta, journalism student, sophomore, occasionally comes to seminars. True crime broadcaster, blackmailer, annoying, avoid. Lucas, department chair, literature, best-selling author of The Wilder Beasts Than These. Real humble about it. Max, it's me. Moses, grad student, astrophysicist, Safi's best friend, my acquaintance. Reggie, econ student, junior at Braxton, frequent attender of my seminars. Sophie, Greek student, poetry major, my best friend. Ben, administrative assistant, president of Abraxas. Yasmin, president of Chaldean University, Safi's mom. And going back to Sophie talking about getting published, you now publish yourself on Amazon. Publish 3 books. Anyone can do it. Check them out. They're always fun. Alright, so going back to the journal. I don't know what day it is. So we were on 7. Wait. The journal changed. Alright. So we solved this one. That was December 4th. On December 6th, Lara thinks she's a Geraldo. What college should I go to this link to get a scoop? I don't know what's up with Gwen, and she probably hates me. And what does she mean? One snoop to another? I snoop for good. Gwen's still acting shady. There could be something there.
I'm glad we did this.
They can entertain each other. They've had years of practice. I still can't believe Safi is here. Alive. Having lunch with Yasmin as if everything is normal. As if I didn't see her die 2 days ago. In case this does all go sideways.
It was supposed to be a candid.
You'll never catch me alive.
Today, a candid Safi will be my crowning achievement.
I swear, one day I'll get a candid of Safi. I guess that prankster hasn't been back. Bet Amanda's glad.
Ooh.
Hey, so...
Did you do any campus activities when you were in school?
You know all about my college days, Safia.
Yeah, I know about your GPA and the drugs you took.
What?
Come on, Mom. I'm supposed to see through your invulnerable mom mask as I age. I like that you took drugs.
Safia, Maxine is here. She's my employee.
What? You can have lunch with your employee, but you can't tell her about all the drugs you used to do?
Legally? Yes.
What crazy system is running this country? Come on, Mom. I'm supposed to see through your invulnerable mom mask as I age. I like that you took drugs.
Safia, Maxine is here. She's my employee.
What? You can have lunch with your employee, but you can't tell her about all the drugs you used to do?
Was something here? I guess they're trading stuff out.
This is really awkward how they went back in the past.
Isn't Krampus canceled? Is all of this for that Krampus party? Who's performing?
It's for the Krampus roast.
Oh man, is this your first time? Yeah, Krampus on campus is,
Interesting.
yeah, that.
Oh, cool. So we can add... Oh, and there's something going
Where's
on
that
over there.
sound coming from?
I don't want to do that yet. I want to look around first.
Aw, this truly fills me with the holiday spirit. Nice to see this place gearing up for Christmas. Hell yeah, Diamond. Way to go. Jesus Christ. Every time I look at that thing, it's like a fresh jump scare.
Wait, you mean entirely closed off?
And standing inside a shift won't use LBD shift.
Gender-neutral bathrooms. We love to see it.
Before I do that, I want to...
Wherever I am, looks like beer still exists. Unfortunate. Wow, these really are the worst lines I've seen. Right, of course. There's a snapping turtle, so there's an Amanda.
Wow. I thought you got lost in a blizzard. Dropped your phone down a bottomless pit. Something.
Lost?
No. You're right, I'm being passive aggressive. Sorry. It's just... You asked me out and then ignored my text for 48 hours. Kinda sucked is all.
Oh, so I asked you out.
I mean, that's how I interpreted it when you stood there 2 nights ago and said you wanted to go on a date.
2 nights ago is exactly when I asked Amanda out, so I haven't gone back in time. Meow. This Amanda never talked to me about slowing down our relationship, because Safi isn't dead.
So, are you gonna tell me what happened?
As hungover as working?
I drank, like, way too much the other night. I've been in kind of a state.
For 2 days? Were you kids mixing liquor and paint thinner?
I didn't mean to make you feel like crap.
Hey. Meow. I won't bug you about it. Just didn't love it. I should get back to work. Take it easy, eh?
So if I didn't rewind, this is some kind of alternate reality. But I still talked to Amanda 2 days ago. So far, everything here seems basically the same, except...
That is quite confusing.
I was hoping my nosebleed days were behind me. It feels connected to that humming, and whatever caused it.
Trying to see if anything that's here when it wasn't before. Different people are in the locations.
Yup, this is definitely the source of the hum and my nosebleed. Let's poke it with a stick.
They have it as marked as alive or dead. That's kind of messed up.
Holy shit. I'm back, aren't I? In Dead World. This is so crazy.
Current timeline is swiped a limited amount of time after shifting or recall.
So sad.
Oh man, that screws with you. Well, it's morning, it somehow sleeps another non-existent. Imagine you didn't sleep either. I'm scheduled to meet with Yasmin today. I'm not sure. Wish me luck. Hey Max, thanks for taking a moment. Talk with me at the fab. I knew that. There's something else. Probably best not to say our text. We'll meet up later. Of course. Sure, everything is alright.
My gut tells me it's not good news. Because why would it be?
You think my hand would say less? Hey, Safi, I think we should talk. You alright, bro? Max, you okay? Never better. Number is right next to Safi's when I found that's
How
all.
could Vin mix me up with Safi?
You didn't even know her.
Oh, this is the Amanda I talked to this morning?
Max. You're here.
I'm here. Surprise.
You good?
I'm okay. You really cheered me up earlier.
Happy to lend out my comedic stylings to girls in need. Thanks. Are you here for...
We already talked in her office. She seems to be doing, you know, bad.
God knows. I offered her free coffee for as long as she wants it. I gotta get back to it. Don't forget I'm here for you, okay?
Thanks, Amanda.
Hang in there, Max. It's gonna be okay.
Oh no, I hope Amanda didn't spend all her soup energy on cooking for me. Another Polaroid from our mystery photographer. Except...
That's a present.
No, Tony, I love it. I do. It's as thoughtful as ever. No buts.
I hate that they canceled
Only-
Krampus for one.
I know you. If you sent me a gift, it means you won't be coming this year either.
That's sad.
Krampus isn't unsettling, it's fun. But honestly, I wanted you to finally meet Safi and Max. You love them. Right. Next year for sure. And thank you again for the gift, Tony. I mean it.
Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield. I'm sorry for your loss.
Huh?
You were close to Safi, right?
Oh, yeah. Thanks. I appreciate it. No Christmas decorations on this side.
You got a big skull up there.
Another Yasmin. OG Yasmin? She's so strong. I'd be a total mess in her shoes. Hi, Yasmin.
Oh, Maxine. You're here. I'd invite you to sit down, but...
I understand. I didn't expect to see you here.
When we spoke this morning, I wasn't planning on coming. But I couldn't help habit. Safi and I used to have lunch here every week. Terrible food. But it's close. Anyhow, take care.
You're still here chatting.
Really think I...
Trying to see napkins. It's interesting.
That's the way back across.
I love this concept. Great with your mind to keep track of which one's
Okay,
which.
so I can cross back and forth. That's good to know. Safi and Yasmin are probably wondering where I am. I should get back to them.
Honestly, Safia, I wish you'd have told me sooner.
I was getting around to it. All clear? We don't need to get you a blood transfusion?
That's been happening a lot lately. Used to get nosebleeds all the time in high school, but thought I was out of those woods.
You know you have insurance now, right? Like, you can just go to a doctor.
Duty calls. Send me the bill for the windshield, please, Safia.
Windshield?
Another piece of pie. Someone... Hold on, it's easier if I just show you.
Jesus. Pete, is that your car?
Charming, right? Found it this morning.
That threat? Who do you think did it?
You don't think it's some sort of a threat?
From who? Vegans? Stop eating burgers, or this is about to be you.
This is gonna sound bananas, but I feel like I've met this cow.
You have. It's from right over there. Whatever, I gotta meet the tow truck.
Wait, hold on. The broken horn. It looks like there was something written on it.
Max, you know I adore you, but read the room, bud. I'm not really in the mood to stare at photos of my fucked up car all day.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay, Harathi. She's gone.
Hold up. Safi's alive in this world. Her car probably didn't get trashed in the other, right?
Anyone on this campus?
Look forward to seeing you there.
Maybe they're...
It's interesting how it happened. Ooh, bathroom keys, speak.
Hey, Amanda. Any chance you've seen your bathroom key?
Uh-oh. Are you a DEFCON 1 or DEFCON 5?
DEFCON 1.
DEFCON 1 is the bad one, Max. Like, I'm getting you a bucket bad.
I'm alright, but keep that bucket handy. One of your customers might need it.
Run a college bar, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Maybe take a look around. Sometimes folks just forget to return it.
Hey, Amanda. I have kind of a weird question.
Do you ever have non-weird questions?
Occasionally. On a leap year.
The whole year or just February 29th?
Now who's asking weird questions?
All right, hit me then. What's the question?
Have you had any skulls go missing lately?
Wow. That's an extremely specific question. And I can't believe the answer is yes. Our only skull, in fact. I'm dying to know why you ask.
Because it somehow ended up in Sophie's windshield.
Wait, what the f? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm trying to unravel the mystery.
Jesus. A skull? I mean, have they never heard of a brick?
When did you notice your cow got rustled?
Literally just this morning, before I clocked in. It had to be sometime last night.
Did you see anything suspicious?
I mean, the Abraxas kids are perpetually suspicious. They took up like 6 tables last night. Maybe one of them saw something. Hell, maybe one of them stole it.
Thanks. I appreciate the info.
Anytime, Nancy Drew.
It brings on many questions, especially because Vin is the head of Abraxas. And Vin texted us.
I'm right there with you. I'd love to be able to make my grief group with any sort of...
Looking for the bathroom key. I don't know why. That's the thing.
If I could look at that skull up close, I could learn something. Oofa doofa. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Hey Max, reach out and see if you heard from Moses. He's been closed off the past day and I'm worried about him. Be patient with him. He'll open up eventually. You're probably right. It's just not good internalized stuff, you know. Oh, I see. Oh, I know. We'll go out to the patio.
Whatever happened with visionary...
I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, let's go out to the patio. Oh, just popped up dead. Lock closed. Wonder if the key's out here in the other timeline. I never noticed that you could go out to the patio. Can't talk to Amanda. Not seeing the key anywhere around. That'd be interesting if we could take objects from one timeline to the other.
I'm I'm sorry, Maxine. I'm all tapped out.
That's not what I'm trying to look at.
There she is, safe and sound. Fuck, size does matter. I'm going to have to find a way to get up there. I'm pretty sure I just saw a stepladder. Where was that?
That was in the other timeline where she's alive. But now we know we can go out here. I never saw this light up.
Shit. Do we really need to lure him outside for this? It's December in Vermont.
I told you it can't be inside. That's a safe zone.
Taking the bathroom key was like a really good idea.
Did you see how many drinks he... Oh, hey. Don't mind us.
What are they planning to do with the bathroom key?
Hey, do you have the bathroom key?
Yeah?
Could I grab that from you?
We're using it. We'll put it back when we're done.
You're using it?
Yup.
They are definitely up to something with that key. Not that they're gonna talk about it with me standing here.
Alright, so they are indeed. They're gone in this one. So, am I gonna have to go back again?
I should use my power to look in on them. From Dead World. Finally, a chance to live out my lifelong dream of being a tall girl.
Look forward to seeing you there.
Alright. They're left there. It's just so weird going back and forth. I like the concept. And... dead.
I don't want to screw this up. So he comes out to get the bathroom key, and we shoot him?
You're doing good so far.
Then what?
And nothing. Then he's out, and we're one step closer to the prize money.
What about the girl?
There'll be time for her later. Just focus on him for now.
Oh shit. This must be that big assassin game all the undergrads play. They're using the bathroom key as bait. Doubt they'll just give that up. Where else could I get a replacement key?
In this world. You should be able to get one in this world. Don't quite know what you need the bathroom key for. Nothing is sticking out. We're about to go take that cow skull and see what we can do with it. Come on. Zoom in is left.
Is that a signature? Ugh, this is so stylized I can barely read it. Lucas Colmenero. Lucas Colmenero. Oh, shit. Did Lucas throw this through her window? That seems even less likely than the Abraxas kids. Maybe they were in it together? This doesn't make any sense. Fuck, I need to think. What is going on?
So, Lucas, professor, department chair, literature, wilder than beasts are real humble about it. Someone checked a cow skull through Safi's window. It could have been Lucas. Moses said Safi hated Lucas's gut. Your bad blood. Maybe Lucas took it out of her car. Missing horn was signed by Lucas. Amanda says that Brax's kids might have some since they were here the night the cow went missing. Moses and Safi were best friends. Alright. Moses said Safi hated Lucas's guts. Moses and I found Safi's body that night, called 911. They questioned her for hours. Or we were questioned for hours. We started talking to each other about it. We're going to go through this together. Dead in one world, alive in another. Yeah. I think Vin's our prime suspect.
What if it's not just a prank? What if this Safi is in danger too? I just got her back. At least I know where to start. Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society. Find the skull rustler. Save Safi. Hopefully. And my best leads are Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society. Vin's the head honcho of Abraxas. I should cross over and see if he's around. Maybe I should do a little digging into Gwen Hunter too. She was acting pretty odd earlier. I should cross over and start asking questions. Whoever fucked with Safi's car isn't just gonna out themselves.
There's a lot going on here. Let's see. Woman of many talents. I see how music tastes good. Feel threatened now. You go enjoy the meteors. Alright, we already do that. The Max coming over. Almost forgot. Keep the salad on the fridge. It'll keep for a day or two. Maybe the bread a little longer. Promise won't go bad. Swear I won't let it go bad. Thanks, Amanda. You're very welcome. PSA to all my Abnaki friends, since the pipe burst at the Reservoirs Cultural Center, the Turtle will be hosting this month's bead workshop RSVP to make sure you get supplies. I was afraid they would have to cancel. Thanks for getting us the space. My pleasure. When I was a kid, I loved beading and finger weaving workshops. My gram ran the Cherokee kids back in OK. Tell you, Oklahoma, whoop. Just buy my ticket at the next house show. I want to go and we're even. Oh, I almost forgot. Thanks for the reminder. So there's a lot here. This is where we come in. So we could swap time there. I want to walk around and see. We can see first.
Whoever messed with Safi's car is in the other timeline.
Yeah, but there is very likely going to be something interesting here. Oh, you could swap timelines here, too.
I need to get to the other timeline.
Holy fucking shit. Just when you thought you'd seen it all.
Jeez, there you are. Thought I was gonna freeze to death.
When I woke up, Safi was gone forever. And now, I am in a whole new world of questions. What are these worlds? Timelines? Realities? Where did this new power come from? Is Rewind gone forever? Lucky for me, one question clearly takes priority. How do I protect the Safi I have left?
Should I be worried? The last time I had powers, everything went to complete and utter shit.
So we learned that we're able to take items from one time zone to the other. Or one reality, I should say. So that brings up many questions. If we grab Safi, can we just take her to the other reality?
I need to find a place to cross to the other timeline.
We will, we will. I already know of two. I'm just curious about what's going on.
Now, if I were a bovine vandal, where would I... There's Ven. If it was Abraxas that stole the cow skull, they might have done it on Ven's orders. If some hot chips don't get you an A, I don't know what will. This world's Ven also seems to enjoy an audience.
And, don't get cute, either. You find it, you bring it right back to me. Well, go! Find it! Undergrads, am I right?
Like you were never young.
Young, yes. Dumb, maybe. Insufferable, never.
Never is certainly a word. You lose something?
Mostly my patience.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah. Cute banter, barely restrained sexual tension, etc. I'm busy, Max. Another time.
Wow. Okay.
What does Vin have them looking for?
Let's say I find your missing patience.
Then I wouldn't be busy anymore, would I?
Speaking of the Living World Diamond and North Quad, there's a lot going on here. Diamond can hold off. I want to find the weird little portal thing. Throws me off. I want to go do Gwen's stuff first. Or start it. I don't know. I don't know how long it'll take.
I can probably find Gwen in her office. And I think Lucas has a habit of working over by the cafe.
Loud audio? Yeah, that's fine. This one here before.
This looks like one hell of an art final. I should check it out. Pretty sure you need a time machine to even find a phone booth now. Maybe I need to do something first to get it to work?
Can you give me a second? Surely another minute and a half isn't going to taint the building with my presence.
Just leave everything behind, Professor. You won't need any university materials.
Yeah, but I do need my car keys if you want me to leave the campus, don't I? Think.
You're not to return to Caledon property before the hearing, under penalty of law.
I know how this works. You don't need to read me my rights.
Just doing my job, Professor.
That'll go over great in Nuremberg. This is crazy. This is crazy. I told Yasmin already that none of it's true. She knows it's shit.
Wow.
This is all
I
just
guess
some
something
kind of crazy
screwy is
mix-up
going
that-
down here, too. But at least... Yeesh. I wonder what that was about. Okay, what do I want to say to the future?
There's so much more to your life than just the past. It's hard, but try to move on.
Can I hear it now?
What he's doing is wrong. It always felt like it was, but now I know it's true. I was starting to think my writing just wasn't good enough. How fucked is that? But she stood up for me. Nobody else has ever done that. Ever. So you know what? Fuck that guy. I won't stop writing because he's uncomfortable. That's my message to the future.
Wow. Whatever he was talking about, I hope it worked out. Damn. I didn't know a phone booth could feel like a personal attack.
Nice. Alright, we're gonna check out in here. Anything in here? Oh, copier.
Gwen left so much behind. They'd better let her come back for it.
Can I, okay.
So this Gwen just got escorted out by security, while Dead World Gwen is having hushed phone calls about the police and trying to break into locked bookcases. Time to snoop like I've never snooped before. I'm going to read this, I swear. If I ever have time for pleasure reading again.
Following gameplay for suicide.
I had decided I would hitchhike across the country. If I still wanted to die when I got to the Pacific, then I could do it peacefully. Hell of an opening line, Gwen.
That really is.
Damn, talk about a green thumb. Gwen's wife, Claudia, I think. I met her at a faculty event last month. Gwen adores her. Almost a full cup of coffee. Gwen must have just sat down to drink it. With the way they hustled Gwen out, I don't think these students are getting their grades anytime soon. Whoa, Reggie got an A-?
Let's see. Reggie Kagan. I saw him before he saw me. He was standing at the top of the couch in the Abraxas house living room, yelling a monologue. He had a golden crown in his dark hair. Everyone faced him like he was king, and at that moment I thought, I am... Reggie, why do you go on the high note? This is the best writing of the semester. You excel at noticing small details. You can easily picture the man you're writing about. And you're under the word count of 500 words, though. Diamond, Washington. Intro to Nonfiction, Professor Hunter. I didn't think he'd asked me to be his TA for Astronomy 101. I mean, I've never taken an astronomy class in my life. But then he said, I asked you because you can do anything. Diamond, I've never seen you mess up. At first I thought that's not true, but then I thought, wait, if he believes I can do anything, maybe I really can. Diamond, this is very good meditation on confidence. Your compelling trace the history of the relationship with your own words. That said, you still write about yourself with some hesitation. Something I don't want to hear when you speak in class. Ask yourself why that is. Keep writing.
Loretta doesn't seem like the type to be happy with a B.
Loretta Rice. Professor Hunter, we don't know the first ever adoption happened. That's because humans have been caring for each other's children since the beginning of recorded history. The word adoption comes to us from Latin, and it means to take by choice. Loretta, it's a well-researched piece about social practices of adoption. Good job citing your sources, but this isn't a personal essay because there's nothing personal here. It is a sense that you didn't have time or inclination. You need to make this piece shine.
You reap what you sow, Loretta. Oh, you're other Loretta, aren't you? Oh well.
That's funny.
You would never do... what, Gwen?
Alright,
What
Dr.
is
Gwen
this
to Dr.
about?
Wraith. Hi, Wraith. There's no good way to say this, but Yasmin put me on unpaid leave pending disciplinary meeting. I'm not supposed to talk about the details, but if you hear stupid rumors, please know I never do anything so stupid or desperate. I don't know how long I'll be gone, so can you water my plants? Some of these little guys have been thriving for years. I'm not letting Cadene kill them. Buy you a drink, Gwen.
Gwen canceled her weekly meetings with Safi? Why?
Interesting.
Oh my god, an answering machine. As I live and breathe.
Gwen. Gwen. If you're screening your calls, pick up. I just got an email from Meow, and the phone is ringing off the hook. What the f*** happening? Babe. Babe, pick up the phone. I'm sure it looks worse than it is. Just come home, okay? We'll figure this out.
Dr. Hunter? This is David from Intro to Nonfiction. I saw the notice in the lecture hall that your classes are going to be canceled for the rest of the semester, and I just wanted to check up and see if you're all right. I mean, I'm sure you're fine, but I don't know. We're all kind of worried. Okay, bye.
Dr. Hunter, by now, I'm sure you've checked your mailbox and the contents enclosed therein. Please understand, this is a courtesy from one working woman to another. I don't want to hear excuses or lies. I'll have to ask you to leave campus until we can get this whole thing sorted out. Good day.
What?
You would never do... Gwen can't...
Interesting, interesting. So I can switch it in here. We'll go ahead and switch to the other timeline in the next episode. Have a wonderful day. We're going to call it an episode here. Please like, comment, subscribe, share the video. Tell me what you think in the comment section down below. And peace and God bless.